Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Sound's not working. Not a good sign. Damn. What's happening? Damn, I don't like that. Oh my goodness. It's not gonna work.
Alright. Okay, I did a little change of the settings, and hopefully the stand sounds okay. So I think the sound is okay. Oh my goodness, that made me nervous on the main show. Ah, my goodness, what's wrong with this equipment, man? Jeez, what's wrong with this? What's happening here? No, there you go. I didn't like what I just saw on the main computer. First it was the director's lounge, and now it's the main. Goodness, I didn't like that. No. Goodness. What if I do this? Who knows? Maybe it's the wire.
Things that never failing me. Oh my goodness, Peter wants to go back to Alaska. Dahunovich. Yeah, I didn't like what I saw a few minutes ago. It's gonna give us issue. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the main computer for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes to see if it happens again. Because if I look away, it might happen. It might have happened now. In the meantime, how are you? How are you guys, huh? You guys doing good? Hopefully? Oh my goodness. It's another day on LA Flights. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the computer right now. I'm looking at it. Oh my goodness. Gotta look at it. Gotta keep staring. Gotta keep staring at it. No choice. Maybe if I move the camera. It's gonna be annoying. I already know. If I'm in the middle of the live show and You know, A380 is landing in a few minutes, and then the thing starts happening again. It's gonna be annoying, and Peter's gonna get frustrated. Maybe it was the way. I don't know. Huh. Might have happened now, because I'm kind of looking away. Hopefully not. Hopefully the problem doesn't repeat itself now that I'm not looking. Holland. Alright. It's working. It's working. It's working, everybody. Yes, I have. And in fact, if I do that, oh, well, there you go. This sound is done. Oh my goodness, what's happening? That's the. Oh my goodness, what's happening, man? Is everything failing? I mean, it's. Oh my goodness.
Test, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna get frustrating if I have to do that every few minutes. Alright, set the timer. Right now the sound is working. I mean, if it cuts out in 5 minutes, I mean, we have an issue. At least the mainstream's holding, so. I mean, it's the strangest thing. It's like if someone broke into my home yesterday and just sprinkled witchcraft, bad luck, over my equipment. Strangest thing. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening.
LA 11227, runway 24 right, clear line.
Alright, I'm plugging it again, my goodness.
Come on, Petah. Don't,
The thing's still there, isn't it? The buzz?
Waiting for a line about the South Complex, hold short on my 24 left.
Alright, 96, hold short of.
Yeah, I think you guys can still hear it, right? Yeah. If you guys hear it, that means the mainstream can hear it too. I'm gonna have to run a test stream on the main one. Let's see. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3, testing on the main show. My goodness, I'm hearing it on the main one too. And this is new too. It's a new thing. What else? What do I do? Let's see. What haven't I done? I did that. Did the other thing.
6 heavy at Yankee. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross runway.
All right, we're gonna have to just deal with this sound. We're not gonna have the good headset sound, but at least the main show sounds okay. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, man. I have no clue what's going on. I mean, it's just, I guess it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, man. There you go. I'll quiet down the replay. All right, so yeah, there you go. So you're not gonna hear me on the headset, but at least the main show, no buzzing, nothing. Goodness gracious, I don't know. I don't know. It happens. It happens sometimes, ladies and gents. All right, we're gonna start the main show right on, well, kind of on time. All right, I need a minute of Peter time. Can you guys hear me now? Test, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to see if you guys can hear me from all the way over here. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Yeah? Alright. Alright, let's start the show. Good day at plane spotting, come on. Good day of flights, man. Despite all that, we started 1 minute late, so I think it's okay. All right, everybody, it looks good. It looks good this morning. Sound check, sound check. We were having a bit of one or two little sound issues in the, I guess, pre-show in the director's lounge thingy that we have, but everything is working a-okay on the main feed, so that's the most important part, right? Let's see, the 777-300ER. Are you ready? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. It's the start of the month already. Look at this. September 1st. I can't believe it. September 1st already. Good morning, everyone. Guten Abend to all of our German viewers. You guys ready? It's Frankfurt week. My goodness, I'm having the Frankfurt jacket on. I have it on. It's this week. I mean, I can't believe it. I'm gonna be in Germany for the third time this year, in a matter of a few days. September 1st, so I'm gonna go live this Saturday. Wow, look at that. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks right now, okay? But, you know, one way or another, we're gonna pull it off, all right? And of course, as you know, we're gonna do the Frankfurt shows Saturday, Sunday, yeah? And then Peter drives down to München. München. There's a way to pronounce it. We're going to drive down to Munich, and we're going to be there a couple of days, September 9th, September 10th. September 11th, Peter drives to Switzerland. My goodness, my first time in Switzerland. It was strange enough. I was talking actually to my grandma yesterday, and apparently I have family there, so there you go. That's an interesting fact. I thought I was never going to know. Well, there you go. Switzerland, and then we're gonna drive back to Frankfurt. One thing, okay, so a lot of driving, okay, so I'm thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about doing the I'm thinking about putting a camera on the windshield, and maybe we'll have like LA Flights drives or something, LA Flights cars. We'll think of a creative name, but if you guys want to see Peter drive on the Autobahn, give me a yes, give me a no, okay? And I'll look into having a live feed from inside the car, depending on the internet signal, right? We're gonna be driving through, mountains, I'm sure, and valleys and stuff. So if there's internet signal, if you guys like the idea, then we'll have dash cam vibes. Yeah, Alicia Gal, I like that. Dash cam vibes during our drive to Munich and Switzerland. Well, listen, all of that. Our incredible journey starts this Saturday, okay? Frankfurt edition of LA Flights starts this Saturday in just a few days. Peter flies to Frankfurt this Saturday, September 4th. I think I have to check in. No, I can't check in yet to my flight, but I'm going to be checking in very, very shortly, yeah? It's happening. I'm going to be on Delta something or rather. I'm going to fly to JFK and then, onwards to Frankfurt. And that's September 4th. It's going to be, it's going to be an interesting journey, you guys. Peter doesn't have an assistant, okay? Peter doesn't have an intern. It's just going to be der Hulmensch. It's just going to be me doing all that. So, as you always know, as I always say, everything we can. We're doing it, okay? Josh, he does everything he can I'm gonna do everything I can to put a great, entertaining aviation live show with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top for our big worldwide aviation family. Okay, so listen, it's an incredible week. This is an incredible week. We started off the 4 years, I think, in spectacular fashion, right? Captain Marcos, absolute legend. Lufthansa 453, Airbus A380, an incredible ATC shout out, and maybe a bit of the rocking of the wings, maybe a bit of the wing wave. I think we can talk. I think we can ask Captain Marcos a little bit more when he joins the show in Munich. All right, Captain Marcos will be joining the live show if everything, as of right now. Okay, so if the schedules don't change, all right, if the schedules don't change, if nothing comes up, Captain Marcos will be on the show in Munich, September. It's either the Tuesday or the Wednesday, September 10th or 11th. September 9th or September 10th, one of those days. You're gonna see Captain Marcos on the show. He is such a funny guy. He's such an interesting character. He's so knowledgeable. He has so many stories, and he has a lot to say about those Frankfurt 747 pilots. My goodness. Okay, everyone, I think we're going to start the day of plane spotting. As you guys can see, I am hyped up, and I'm a little nervous. Is nervous the right word? Is nervous the right word? Let's just use it for now, okay? Peter's a little nervous, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, and, it's just going to be me, all right? So, what's the worst that can happen? All right, everyone. Let's get back to the planes, everyone. Good morning, and I want to welcome all of you to LA Flights Live. They call me the caveman for some reason. I don't know why. Even Captain Marcos gave me actually, hold on, I have it right here. Captain Marcos gave me this. Remind you of anyone? My goodness. For some reason, they call me the caveman. Even Captain Marcos. Come on, I don't know why. All right, everyone. Good vibes, everyone. Peter, it's kind of hitting me like a ton of bricks right now. Like, Peter, you're gonna be doing it. I have never been to Munich. I haven't done any research there. I haven't done any research on Switzerland, on Zurich specifically. I guess we're just gonna arrive at Zurich, and we'll park the car, and we'll literally put the tripod up. All right, so wish me luck. All right, all that starts this Saturday, September 6th, in Frankfurt. For now, we are at wonderful LAX. Beautiful, polluted yellow skies above LA, of course. Smell that fresh air. My goodness. Let's see, LAX, of course. I can't wait to be flying out of LAX in a few days. Los Angeles International, our home base. Doesn't matter if the skies are a little yellow. This is such a great airport, and we love the planes here at LAX. Okay, you guys ready? I think it's enough of hearing and seeing the caveman. Let's get to the planes. Let's go, everyone. Come on, everybody. My goodness, Peter getting a little further away with the morning introduction. Good morning. Guten Morgen to all of our journalists. Guten Morgen. Actually, hold on a minute. Guten Abend. After 6 p.m., you start saying that. Guten Abend in Germany. Let's see, we're going to focus the camera. We'll turn on the ATC channel. Love to hear ATC channel. There you go. Look at that. We have a big plane coming in. Is this the 767? I think it is. As I get the good old flight information out, we have a Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken, Delta 713, flying in from JFK at 767-300. A 5-hour, 12-minute flight. My goodness. Peter has a big adventure ahead, and it starts this Saturday in Frankfurt. The month will end in the month will end in JFK in New York. You and me. And I'm seeing a lot of our wonderful viewers chatting away on the chat. So we'll say good morning to all of our wonderful viewers, the worldwide aviation family of ours. All right, 767 on the runway. How about this? Let's go over to the 757. Let's see, pushed from Terminal 3, yeah? There you go, that's the one. Do we have any flight information on this one yet? What do we have? Delta 528 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. So that one's gonna start moving in just a little bit. Silver to Real tuning in says Guten Abend from Germany, Frankfurt. We'll be there, my friend, in a few days later this week. We're gonna be in wonderful Frankfurt. We have Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. Looking forward to seeing you in Germany again. Sadly, no opportunity for a personal meet from my side. Well, listen, you know me, you know LA Flights. We go to Germany quite often, and we'll see you hopefully one day, right? Well, I'm pretty sure we're going back. We're gonna be returning to Frankfurt, Germany, in the near future, right? We have Silver to Real. We have, let's see, Queen Janeway. My goodness, this is a long time viewer out here, you guys. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining LA Flights. Queen Janeway, it's great to see you. My goodness, how long have you been watching the channel? I'm telling you, have you been, are you a member yet? Let's see. Queen Janeway, you would have been, let's see, are you a channel member? Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm not seeing your message on the chat. Oh, no, not yet. My goodness, you would have been a 3-year channel member if you would have purchased a $1.99 membership. You would have had the 3-year badge beside your name. I mean, when we started the live shows a long time ago, by the way, we celebrated 4 years anniversary a few days ago, Queen Janeway. So listen, if you were one of the first people that ever tuned in, ever started chatting away. So welcome. If you would have gotten that membership, my goodness, 3-year member at the very least. Paul Williams celebrating a 34-month membership milestone today. Peter Josh, 34 months watching this amazing channel and getting to know so many new friends. Only 2 more months until you cross into the 3-year club. 3 years. Thank you, Mr. Paul Williams. It's always great to see you. And look at this. Hold on a minute. Okay, so we have the membership. Look at this, Ashley. My goodness, that was sniper fire. My goodness, look at this. Ashley, you, let's see. Very lucky for Queen Janeway. I think Queen Janeway is now, for the first time ever, a channel member on LA Flights. Congratulations, Queen Janeway. Welcome to the LA Flights memberships. And it's thanks to Ashley. Thank you so much. And let's see, we have Brown Bear, yeah, Ice Bear, we're gonna miss you, right? Ice Bear, are you gonna be in Frankfurt, September 6th, 7th? I don't think so, right? I think you have like a flight somewhere. Ice Bear 1337 says 8 days until my 1-year membership. 1 year, 8 days left. Let's see, Queen Janeway, who's been watching the channel for a million years. Queen Janeway says, I don't know why I didn't purchase the membership. I started watching right before my trip to Los Angeles in 2022. We're now you're a channel member. Thanks to Ashley. Sharon Crawford, great to see ya. Thank you so much for watching. You are a VIP member. Very nice. Top of the line. Thank you, Sharon. Good morning. We have Frederick Grimsley watching all the way in South Florida. Great to see you, Frederick. We have Luke. Says, Petah, what's your favorite plane and company? Let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get to a few messages, okay? I'm gonna get to the super chats. I'm gonna get to the channel memberships, okay? Luke, remind me if I forget, okay? I will be answering your question in just a bit, okay? Let's see, let's go to multicam. Let's go over to the taxiways. There you go. We have the little E175 landing up, and we also have family celebrating a big one. 36 months with LA Flights, 3 years flying by. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Welcome to the 3-year club family. We have Guy Bowen, 43 months. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, Labor Day. And Peter working. Isn't Labor Day a day that people take off? Isn't Labor Day a day that you go and, celebrate the year's work and go have a barbecue with the neighbors? Yeah? Not me. I'm out here getting sunburned again. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Guy Bowen. Good vibes. We have El Cocoleo, 19 months of channel membership. Greetings. From where is that? Hold on, I'm going to search that up, alright? I should know this. It's, let's see, MMGL. Guadalajara. Bienvenido. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Guadalajara, Mexico. Architect Design, we're going to send a big LA Flights your way. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness. All right, let's start putting some messages on the screen, you guys. Let's see. I think we have a lot of few members celebrating. Yeah. Let's see. We have Marcel in Cologne celebrating 20 months with LA Flights in Deutschland. We say hip hip hurrah. Hip hip hurrah, Marcel in Cologne. Welcome to the 20-month club, and it was so nice to meet you the other time. Last time I was there. Terry Stapley celebrating 46 months of channel membership. Big one. Hey, Terry, listen. Hold that thought, all right? I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a little bit. We have an A350 Japan Airlines stealing the spotlights from our good friend. Yo, don't want to miss this touchdown. Flying in from Haneda. Today's Haneda flight is 9 hours, 35 minutes. Not too bad. Pretty much average. Pretty much an average flight time there. Hey, Terry, I'm so sorry about that, my friend. Terry Stapley, big one. I'm going to get Kevin out here, okay? Kevin celebrating. I think FOJ impressed with the 46 months.
Wow.
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 There you go, Terry. Hey, that's a big one, Terry. 46 with the channel. I've had a few problems, but all resolved now. Looking forward to Frankfurt, Munich, and Zurich. We're going to have so much fun, okay, Terry? And a little easier with the time zones, right? It's going to be friendlier with the time zone there, friend. So, yeah, Terry, this Saturday, the action starts. Frankfurt, then Munich, Zurich. Then back to Frankfurt again, and then we fly to New York. We'll kick off the biggest week of plane spotting in live aviation. Big one. Get ready, Terry. UN week starts September 20th. It's good to see you, man. We've been missing you. We have Mike Trimble, 44 months. I've been watching you guys since you first started and finally became a member a few months later. Looking forward to many more years. Thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that. That is an extreme long time. Wow. You see, Queen Janeway now. Mike did it the right way. Started watching LA Flights and started purchasing that membership. And now Mike, a 44-month member. Guy Bowen, 43 months of channel membership. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, Guy, another shout out to you, my friend. Another shout out. Happy Labor Day for those in the States, for those of you who celebrate the good old Labor Day. Jerome saying hello in San Diego, California. Very nice. Let's see. I grew up in San Diego, North San Diego. Very nice up there. Really nice. I was actually in San Diego yesterday. Darren says, good morning. Good morning, Petah, moderators, and LA Flights. Great to see you, Darren. We have Don says, hello, from Santa Barbara, California. Great part of the state there. We have Bert tuning in. Bert says, good morning, LA Flights, moderators, and friends. Kind of weird to have Monday off. It's a smoky day here, but all good. LA Flights is alive. Thanks so much, Bert. Good vibes, my friend. Mr. Lopez tuning in. Greetings, aviation aficionados. Hope everyone is well. Now boarding LA Flights for another great LAX stream. It's always great to see you, Mr. Lopez. By the way, I was talking to my dad yesterday, Mr. Lopez. He was very happy to finally meet you during the meet and greet. Very nice things to say about you, Mr. Lopez. Natalie says, hello, LA Flights moderators and our fantastic host, Pasta Prefer Peter. goodness. Sending positive vibes from wet and windy London, UK. Thank you so much, Natalie. Welcome to a sunny day in LA. Beautiful. We have Carrie Gibbs. We missed you at the meet and greet, my friend. Carrick says, hello, LA Flights. Good to see you, friend. Have a Coke says, in the Lurkers Lounge. Waving from inside the Lurkers Lounge. We'll turn on the ATC chatter because we love to hear those ATC communications. We have Benedict celebrating 21 months, getting close to watching 2 years of amazing live streams on LA Flights. Thank you, Benedict. Great vibes, man, huh? We have Anna Banana. I think one of the best names out there for the Banana Lounge. Anna Banana. every time you tune in, we say the same thing, but it's so true. Anna Banana, good afternoon. You're joining us on a very special, very big week on the channel. Big week. Peter McKinney, let's take a look. Peter, Peter calling all German viewers. Meet and greets in Frankfurt? Maybe not an official one, but hey, listen, if you want to come out and say hi, listen, no official meet and greet, okay? I'm not gonna, rent out an entire area and stuff, but listen, if you guys want to come out there, look at this. I have, thanks to Kevin. Oh, we love Kevin. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these sticker bags, okay? So, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stickers and sticker bags are burning a hole in my container in my trunk. I must give them away. All right, Peter, why don't you sell them? That's a good idea. Maybe next time. For now, we're gonna give them away. Okay, a lot of money here. Okay, these are a lot of stickers. We want to share these stickers with as many people as we can. Okay, so listen, if no official meet and greet in Frankfurt, but listen, if you're going to be in the area, Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, in New York starting September 20th, right? I love to meet you guys. I love to hear your stories. You guys are the best aviation family. So listen, I got the sticker bags, I got a handshake. You're ready, and if you're not camera shy, you'll make it on the show. So no official meet and greet, but if you want to come by, you're more than free. Feature's gonna be okay, celebrating a big one, 34 months with the channel. Started watching the channel in 2021. Best channel on YouTube. Thank you so much. Feature's gonna be okay. That's a very nice message. Long-time viewer. Goodness gracious. Look at this. The long-time viewers are making themselves known today. I love that. All right, let's get some flight information out here for you guys. So that is a 737 flying to Puerto Vallarta. 737. I'm hearing the CF6 engines, definitely hearing them on taxiway Echo. We have, what do we have? A 767-400. This one flying to JFK, Delta 951. Let's take a look. Feature's going to be okay, celebrating the membership. And also Natalie telling the LA Flights family, hey, hit that like button. It helps the channel in so many ways. And that's so right. 1,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get to 1,000 likes. We'll see if we're able to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We have 30 minutes. We have time. Halfway there, just about halfway to the first 1,000. Don't forget, hit the like button. Thanks, Natalie. Good vibes. Hans an großes Flugzeug, yeah? For which one? The 767? I think we could call that a big plane, right? Let's go over to the next brand. It looks like we have a 787. Looks like it's Japan Airlines in the special One World livery. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita. We're looking at Juliet Alpha 861. Juliet. All right, we'll leave it. 767 still on the run, still on the taxiway. Let me know if I need to pump up the sound of ATC. I think that's alright. What do you think, Degas? Good sound? Go close-up look of the 7.6. And that's the airline that Peter will be flying on to Frankfurt. Peter flying Delta this time. Peter's been flying Condor the past couple times. Peter flies on Delta September 4th. What's my flight number again, D-Gas? It's Delta something or other, right? Something like that. Little Southwest on the move. Southwest 6478, flying to Oakland. Michael, hello from Germany. Have a nice day, Michael. That's where we will be September 6th this week. Michael, don't miss LA Flights, the Frankfurt edition. Rory Shields tuning in. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Labor Day. Thank you, Rory. We appreciate you tuning in. We have Andrea, a Shine the Light veteran, all the way in Orlando, Florida. Great to see you, Andrea. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Monday. We hope you're having a fantastic, happy, joyful Monday. We have Dave, ATC, coming in clear. Thank you, Dave, for the sound check. Always nice to know you're watching. Okay, so this is Peter's flight. September 4th. Oh, hold on. I think we might have a turn and burn over here. That is Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. An Airbus A320. Almost a turn and burn. This is Peter's flight. Delta, yes. Delta 802. That's going to be Peter's flight. Peter flies to Detroit first. Delta 802 Thursday morning. And then it's Delta 86 to Frankfurt. Alright, thank you so much, Garen. Garen Anton, yeah, sending us a $10 super chat. Every time I'm near LAX, there's no stream. Goodness, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Garen says, can't wait to meet you next time. Good morning from Gila, yeah? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Gila River, Arizona. One day, you know, whenever we do get to meet Garen, I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, okay? One day, I'm sure we'll make it. Let's take a look. We have Patty the Cat celebrating a first-class membership. Cannot wait for LA Flights Frankfurt edition. Oh, wait, hold on. Can't wait for LA Flights European Union edition. Not that far off there, Patty the Cat. Thank you so much. Starts this Saturday, September 6th. Michael Brothers says, I'll see you at the TWA Hotel September 22nd. Can't wait to meet you. There you go, man. There you go. Fantastic. We'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, okay? And listen, we're gonna have so much fun. You know, we keep talking about you. We keep talking about Frankfurt, Munich, and Switzerland. That's because that's the next adventures, right? But let me tell you something. UN Week. It's the biggest week of the channel. We call it our Super Bowl. We call it our World Cup. It's such an incredible week. It's non-stop action. The world leaders, the special planes, you know, the unique planes we only get to see once. UN Week kicks off September 20th from the TWA Hotel. Don't miss it, okay? So after Germany, after Switzerland, we're flying to New York to kick off UN Week. See you there, Mike. Let's take a look. We have this one. This is Delta 413 flying to Minneapolis. That's an A321neo. November 5901 Delta Tango. Luke Glass. Thank you so much, Luke. 40 months with membership. Do you think you'll ever go to Asia, like Japan? Easy. Yes. Question is when? And I'm happy to say that we have crossed the halfway mark to the first 1,000 likes. First 1,000 likes is 420 away, and we have about 30 minutes to reach 1,000. Birdie Marie talking about how it's 76 degrees in Minneapolis right now. Yeah, it's nice and warm now, but when I visited Minneapolis, my fingers were literally freezing. My camera was freezing. It was so cold that my soundboard, which is a very expensive soundboard, decided to die on me. Yeah, but it was so cold. So yeah, Peter is traumatized of how cold it got in Minneapolis. See? Every single time I say Minneapolis, I get the shivers. What do we have? We have a Southwest 737. Looks like this was a south side arrival. Southwest 1411 flying in from Phoenix, a 737 MAX 8 flare, trying its best to steal the spotlight. There you go, taxiing kind of quick. That's a MAX 8 flare flying to Vancouver, British Columbia. And looks like we have a Delta. That was a Southside arrival. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. That Delta. Look at this. Hold on a minute. I didn't know my flight was this late, by the way. Delta 802. That's the one. That's the flight. That's the plane. That's Peter in a few days. Thursday, September 4th. I'll be on that flight, Delta 802, to Detroit. And then I only have like 45 minutes to run through Detroit to catch my connecting flight. There's only one Delta flight out of Detroit to Frankfurt. So if I miss my Frankfurt flight out of Detroit, Frankfurt edition I will have no choice, be delayed. Alright, so hopefully Delta 802 is not delayed out of LAX, and hopefully I can run fast enough to my gate. Wow, it's gonna be tight. I hate tight connections like that. I detest tight connections like that. And there's so much riding on the on me making my flights. So if something happens to Delta 802, like a delay or something, if I don't run fast enough, September 6th won't happen, and I'll go live September 7th on Sunday. So it's an important flight, that one. My goodness, it's hitting me like a ton of bricks. I hate tight connections. Delta 802, that's Peter's flight on Thursday. Wish me luck. Let's stay on it. Oh my god, can we send some good vibes to Delta 802 for Thursday, everyone? I'm gonna do some good vibes magic spell over here. Jeez Louise. You know Peter never misses his flights. Peter is always a responsible traveler who never misses his flights. I think the odds are with me. On Thursday, yeah? What do you think? The odds are with me? What are the betting odds? What do you think? Definitely in favor of me making my flight. Bruce Williams picking in. Great to see you. Happy Monday, Bruce. Always great to see you, friend. We're talking about how there's a possibility, not high, not low, a high possibility that September 6th won't happen, the Frankfurt edition. I have to make my flights. If I miss my flight, kaput. At least 1 day delay. And you know something, I have to do listen, okay, so you have to keep this in mind. So I checked, all right? I checked the flights recently. Everything is sold out, okay? So the flights, to JFK, like in the next few days, JFK, Detroit, Atlanta, they're pretty much booked, okay? So if I miss my flight, Delta 802 out of LAX, I have no clue how they're going to rebook me because everything is full, all right? If I miss my connection in Detroit, if I miss my Frankfurt A330, I have no clue. I mean, I'm sure the A330 is going to be fully booked for the next day on Friday, so it's going to be very interesting how that plays out. Rebooking if I miss my flight. So, cross your fingers. I'm going to cross my fingers. I'm going to be extra stressed on Saturday to make my flight. All right? If I miss my flight, September 6th won't happen. We're going to be delayed at least 1 day. At least. All right, let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like it's a 757 Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, a 3-hour 59-minute flight. And this is the pencil, the longest variant of the 757s, 757-300. All right, there you go. Peter's extra quiet because he's thinking about the consequences if he misses his flight. Jeez Louise, it's going to be a tight connection. Little E175 up next. Let's hope the next arrival. Oh my goodness, what do you guys think? Is that a yellow plane? I think that is a yellow plane. Who do we have? We have Spirit Wings flying in from, guess where? Detroit, Michigan. That's where Peter will be landing on Thursday. Spirit Wings 1549 flying in from the Water City. That's a 4-hour 10-minute flight. An A320neo landing 40 minutes late. Oh my goodness. Simulator, the first one to fire. We have the Banana Club activating. We have Simulator taking gold. We have Ashley taking silver. Mike taking bronze. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Paul Williams. Outside the podium, P4. We have Kevin 757. We still remember the Banana Club, right? I'm happy to see the Banana Club still active. Kevin 757. Thank you, friend. Jim Arm is a Team Stripes part of the Club of the Bananas. We have Benedict, who we might see on Saturday, maybe. Possibly, hopefully. We have Jenny all the way in Erfurt, yeah, Erfurt. Willkommen, Jenny. Good to see you. There you go. We have an incredible group of viewers. Anyone can join the Banana Club. All you have to do is send that Banana Super Chat every time we see a yellow plane. That will officially grant you access to the Banana. Banana Club super chats keep coming in. We have Marcel in Cologne sending 1. Thank you, Marcel. Last but not least. Let's take a look. We have Michael sending us a €5 super chat. When will you be in Munich? I'm 1 hour away from Munich. Can I meet you there? Greetings from Germany. Michael, you can absolutely meet me in Munich. What time am I going to be there? I don't know. What time am I going to be there in Munich? I don't know. I think it's going to be like a morning show, like a morning afternoon. Like 9 a.m. local time or something like that. You know, 9, 10, 11 a.m. I gotta see what time those A380s take off. So depending on that, You know, it could be an afternoon show, it could be a morning show, and it also depends on my battery length. So, yeah. Hey, if you see me, don't hesitate to stop by, touch me on the shoulder, even if I look busy. All right, Michael, listen. A lot of the Germans have an issue with this, okay, because you guys don't want to disturb me, okay? But listen, touch me on the shoulder, tap me very gently, all right? And I'll say hi to you. It doesn't matter how busy I am, okay? See you there, Michael. There you go. We have the banana. Let's go for the Southwest 737. Hey, look at this, Dave. Thank you so much. Last but not least, how many super chats was that? That was a whole bunch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of you in the lounge. Thank you, Dave. Last but not least. Are you ready? $11. Look at this. Aaron and Lincoln, a big shout out to you. A big LA flights. Warm welcome to you. Aaron and Lincoln. You guys, it was so nice to meet you on Sunday during the meet and greet. And let me just say, the treats you gifted me were absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Next one we have, what's the next arrival? How about this? We'll go for the next landing. And it's a Southwest 737. Southwest 1767, flying in from Midway. A 3-hour, 42-minute flight from Chicago. Look at this, we have Darren. Darren says, landing on Delta 1290 in about 10 minutes. You know my next question. Do you have a window seat? Hugo joining us. Great to see you, Hugo. Thank you for joining us. That's a name we haven't seen in a long time. Great to see you back. Great to have you on board. Juan, are you still watching? I hope you are, Juan. At the beginning of today's live show of, oh my goodness, about 45 minutes ago, Juan, you gifted 5 memberships to LA Flights. Can't thank you enough. Thank you for helping grow our aviation family. I'm sorry it took this long. You know, Peter was battling the sound tech hiccup thingies and kind of distracted me at the beginning. So Juan, I hope you're still watching. If you're not, I feel so bad. If you are, thank you for gifting LA Flights. Thank you, Juan. We have Science75 as well at the beginning of today's live show, gifting 5 memberships. Between you guys, 10 memberships coming in. Thank you, Science75. Let's see, we are 270 likes away. So if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit the like button, as we always try to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. 230 away, and we cross 1 hour in 12 minutes. All right, yeah, ready. 12 minutes. Uli, look at this. Hey, Uli, by the way, I sent you an email yesterday, Uli. Uli says, good morning, afternoon, evening. Lovely LA Flights family. Sending us a lot of waves. Thank you, Uli. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Also, we have, not in Germany, however, in Romania. Wow. Roxana, thank you for joining us. Great to see you. Antje Kuhn. The gifts were wonderful. Okay, Antje Kuhn? Wonderful gifts coming in on the Sunday meet and greet show, okay? Thank you, Ante Kuhn. Thank you so much. A big warm welcome to you. And I finally know how to pronounce your name. Let's take a look. Carrie Gibbs filling the chat with the Emperor emojis. Little Emperor. We have, let's see, Roxana. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Thank you, Roxana, for joining us. A meet and greet veteran, by the way. Roxana, that's why I put your message on the screen again. I was going to talk about how you are a meet and greet veteran. You were there in Frankfurt, June 1st. Very nice, very nice. Roxana didn't make it on camera, though. My goodness, Roxana. A little camera shy, it's alright. Golden Dogs. 25 months of membership. Put your message on the screen, my friend. Let's see, Golden Dogs, 25 months. Happy Platinum Plane Squadron celebration, etc. Golden Dog says, Happy Labor Day to everyone. Happy Labor Day. Hey, Nicole. Hey, by the way, I sent Aviation Robbie an email about, I think a few weeks ago. Hold on, I think a few days ago. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. Nicole, we'll see you soon on Saturday. Looks like Saturday is going to be a great day for the viewers. Uli! There you go, Uli. That's very nice. I'm happy you saw the email, okay? Thank you, Uli. Dankeschön. All right. Next arrival, we have Delta 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida. Four-hour, 42-minute flight. Just a little above 1,900 nautical miles. And this is very useful information for me. Thank you, Silver to Real. I haven't done any research. On the Munich shows and Zurich shows. All I know is that I have scheduled dates planned for Munich and Switzerland. Listen, any information that you guys have about Zurich, about Munich, you know, the busy times. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go on camera for this one, okay? Because this is a call to action, if you will, okay? So listen, if you have any information on Zurich, on Munich, you know, for example, Silver to Real giving me extremely useful information. The first A380 at Munich starts at 11:15. So what does that mean? That means we're going to start the show around 11:15, 11 a.m. now, okay? Maybe 10 a.m., maybe 11 a.m. local time. Our shows in Munich will revolve around the A380 takeoffs, okay? So, thank you, Silver to Real, for that very useful information. Thank you, friend. Good vibes. We have Brian, 45 months. Beautiful day, except for when the tax guy said ... I don't know that saying, Brian, but it is a beautiful day out here in Los Angeles. Beautiful day. It's a long time member, everyone. 45 months here in Fort Lauderdale. We have the Canadians. We have Air Canada 789 flying in from Toronto. A 4-hour, 28-minute flight. looks like the wind is starting to pick up again. Let's see, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, but 1,000 likes, everyone. 200 likes to go. Hit that like button if you guys are excited about Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, etc. Hit that like button. 1,000 likes, 200 away. Running out of time, just about 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes to cross 1,000. Tyra, a Canadian super chat. Peter, when will you come to Toronto? Don't know. Good question. Don't know. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a little E175 from Just Plain Crazy. Thank you for joining us. Great to see you. Just Plain Crazy. You know, they're going to be following Just Plain Crazy on Saturday. So we start the German adventure. This is Breeze 562. Alright, there you go. We're getting closer and closer to the first 1,000 likes. Natalie says, please help support the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. 150. We're getting close. 150 likes to go for the first 1,000. From San Francisco, at 11:64. Okay, getting close, everyone. We're running out of time. 120 likes to go for the first 1,000. All right, everyone, getting really close. If you guys are excited about Frankfurt, easiest thing you can do is hit that like button. Takes 2 seconds if you haven't done it already. Running out of time. First hour is fast approaching. 120 away. Just Plain Crazy sending us a super chat and a very good question. So Peter's going to be away for pretty much the entire month. All right, pretty much the entire month. Just Plain Crazy asking, will there still be some LAX shows while you're in Europe? I'll be in Los Angeles midweek of September. Hashtag trust the host. I'm happy to say that yes, Josh will be doing the live shows from Los Angeles. Okay, so we're going to have double coverage. Okay, I'll be live in Europe. Josh was going to be live here in Los Angeles, North America. Not this week, however, okay? So Joshua should be live next week. He has a thing he has to do this week. That's why you're not going to see much of Josh until pretty much a week and a half from now. So like sometime next week. But Josh will be live from Los Angeles, keeping the flag nice, standing upright and all that good stuff. So we'll be live from LAX, don't worry. Thank you, Just Plain Crazy. Lufthansa 456 lands in 1 hour. Thank you, Peter McKinney. XCon94 tuning in, saying hello from Colorado. Very nice. LAX to Seattle, yeah? Let's see. I think I have it here. It's the A321 Neo. All right, everyone, 1,000 likes. We're 70 away, only 70 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. How about this? Listen, if we cross 1,000 likes, you're not going to hear me talk about the like button for quite some time, all right? Let's just cross the first 1,000. It's a nice thing to have on the channel, all right? 70 away, only 70 needed. After that, we're just going to talk about planes, all right? And maybe some tomfoolery. But you're not going to hear me mention the like button, okay? Let's just cross the 1,000 and we'll cross that hurdle, all right? 70 away, 70 away. Longtime viewer, Stacy Star 67, a 3-year plus member, says greetings from upstate New York. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Stacy. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Next arrival. Crossing the 405 as we speak right now. Delta 829 flying in from Salt Lake City, Utah. 1 hour, 23 minutes to Los Angeles. 511 nautical miles. All right, ladies and gents, let's see, we're coming up on the first hour. 30 likes to go. I think we're down to the last few seconds. Last few seconds, this is it. 25 likes to go for the first 1,000. All right, get ready. We're going to experience the longest 30 seconds in our entire lives. Time is running out. Let's go for Southwest, flying in from Tucson, Arizona. $20 likes, everyone. Countdown. 5 likes to go. Goodness gracious. Okay, 1 hour is reached in 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 1 like to go. We'll check the tally after the arrival. All right, that's 1 hour. Did we cross 1,000 likes? I'll give you the final tally in a few moments. There you go. Thank you, Ken. We appreciate you, friend. You know, it takes literally 2 seconds, right? Thank you, Ken. I did my part and liked. And I'm happy to report, right at that 1 hour, I didn't panic, all right? Peter didn't panic this time. 1,000 likes, crossed. Goodness. Oh, let's take a look. KLM up next. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? Let's go film the 777. Look at that. Look at those two. My goodness. Look at that Southwest 737. That's really close to the 777. Look at that. They are very close, you guys. If KLM misses its taxiway, there's a good chance Southwest might be doing a go-around. Wow, that's pretty close. All right, we'll zoom in to the triple. KLM still on the runway. We might have a go around here. And looks like, look at that, I think we're good. Wow. There you go. KLM doing a perfect job exiting the runway just in the nick of time. Tony Kumarov, hello friend, welcome to LA Flights, saying hello from Tennessee. We have Drew Young tuning in, great to see you my friend, welcome to LA Flights, Solid States, says good afternoon, happy Labor Day for those of you in the US, happy Monday for those of you outside the US. Trust the host, thank you Solid State. And we have Jenny in the UK. Jenny says, lovely to see you, Peter, moderators, and of course, the LA Flights family. Thank you, Jenny. Hey, I haven't checked the weather for Frankfurt, you guys. My goodness. Let's see. We have it looked like a good amount of viewers that are saying that they're heading out to Frankfurt on Saturday to see LA Flights, to see Der Hulmensch. I haven't even checked the weather, so hopefully the weather is our friend on Saturday and Sunday. Happy Labor Day, Frank. Thank you for joining us. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Today, it's also Labor Day in Canada. There you go. Happy Labor Day to our good friends up north in Canada. All right, well, there you go. That's KLM. Let's go for the next arrival. Delta 2975 flying in from Portland. They're standing pretty close again on final. Alright, so who do we have? That's a big one. So that is Delta 773 flying in from JFK. Let's see if we can find a small Delta from Portland. There it is. 2-for-1 special. Look at that. Pretty close. So the Delta 767 is traveling at 180 knots. Wow. And the aircraft flying in front of it, the Delta flight from Portland, traveling at 130. Do you know something? Delta 773 is actually speeding up. It used to be 178, now it's 180 ground speed. Yeah, there you go. The tower's telling Delta 767, slow down. You're going to overtake the A321. Look at that. That's really close. This is closer than the Southwest and KLM. Delta is traveling at 100. Wow, slowing down really quick. Traveling at 156 now. 156 knots. And the Delta A321 holding steady at 125 knots. Oh, there you go. Tower says you're going to be good. No need to worry. For those of you who heard that ATC conversation, did I hear correctly? Did I hear correctly that the Delta 767 have a, do they have a TCAS alert? Huh. I guess they're flying so close, right? And here comes the 76. Let's go for the special livery 737. We're looking at Delta 1715 flying in from San Francisco, and this registration is November 3758 Yankee. Special Sky Team 737-800 flying 56 minutes from San Francisco. Let's take a look. We have Nicole. Hey, look at this weather report. Thank you, Nicole. Nicole says forecast at the moment 27 degrees Celsius and sunny. So that's like that's like 70 something, right? 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Peter, I think I saw your message, Peter McKinney. Giving me the temperature in American. I think it's like 77 degrees Fahrenheit. So the temperature is going to be very, very, very nice. Thank you, Nicole. Good vibes. We have EWE Tub Viewer. $10 super chat says, Petah will be on Alaska 2407 Monday. Departure 4:41 p.m. on the left side. Alpha 1 will shine the light. Whether you're in the north or south. Sorry. I'm going to be in Germany. Alright? And I don't think Josh is going to be live. I don't think he's going to do the live show on Monday. He might be live later in the week, all right? Have a safe flight. Peter's going to be in Germany. Mexicans. Look at this. We have the Mexican 787. Thanks for catching me by complete surprise. Getting windy. All right, let's do something here. I'm gonna do a camera adjustment. It's windy. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Let's see if I can spot these planes. Let's see, where is it? What's the other one? What's the big one? There you go. Look at this. This is a... Why is that one heading all the way to the south? That's United 38 flying in from Haneda instead of landing north. flying an extended dogleg and joining the approach for 25 left in the south. That might have been because it was going to be too close to the 757 arriving north. Yeah, look at this. I think they were going to be. I think the 787 was going to be a little too close to this guy right here, the 75. It looks like they're just stacking them closer and closer with less interval. All right, big plane alert. We have the 747 flying in from Frankfurt, landing at 1:07 p.m., 30 minutes away. That is Southwest 2934 flying to Midway, Chicago, 1,500 nautical miles to Chicago. A 737 MAX 8. This looks pretty cool. Let's see the next. Oh my goodness, who's that? 747. Okay, I was gonna zoom into a 787 over downtown Los Angeles, Japan Airlines 60. However, we have a 747 flying downwind for the north. If we get very lucky, we might have this one landing in the north side. We hope it happens. So this is the one. There you go. That's the one. All right, cross your fingers. Hopefully, Singapore cargo flying in from Anchorage. A 4-hour, 21-minute flight so far needs 10 minutes to land. Hopefully, it lands in the north. Usually, it doesn't happen. I think we can stay with the 7-4, right? We'll stay with the 747. Okay, do you guys want to stay with the 747? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? I don't know. I just have a feeling it's going to be a long time before it starts turning. We do have the Japanese 787 on final. Yeah, I mean, it's not turning, is it? Yeah, you want to stay with it instead of the 787? Yeah, a lot of viewers. Let's see, Solid State, Arian, Isaac, John K, Craig. All right, I guess we'll stay with it. Peter McKinney wants us to stay with the 7-4. Depending on visibility, okay, it's starting to be. I think it's starting to get a little difficult to stay. Looking at that 7-4 is just a little too hazy. Oh my goodness. It's not turning, is it? Come on, 7-4. Come on, 747. Alright, I think I'm going to do an executive decision here. I think we're just going to film the 787. Carolyn says, stay with the 7-4. Max 39 says maybe it lands at Burbank. Wow, look at that. It might be heading to Ontario, who knows? Yeah, alright, it's a little difficult to see. We're gonna go for 787. You know, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. I just have a feeling it's going to go south. Yeah. There it is. It's, oh, there's a 7-4. Yeah, I think I'm calling it. Definitely going south. They sometimes send the freighters to the north. However, quite rare. It does happen. That's really far, by the way. That's near Downey. Wow. All the way in Downey. My goodness.
Wow. Wow.
There you go. FOJ even agrees. Let's see, Southwest. Let's go to Southwest 73. Delta 327 flying to Atlanta. Flying to the ATL. Little E175 flying to Sacramento, California. We're looking at SkyWest 3812. Let's go to the taxiways. That is WestJet flying to Calgary, 737-800. Stephanie with a good question. Petah, why are you working on the national day off of work? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. A few minutes away, we have Lufthansa 456 747-8 from Frankfurt, landing in, let's see, 20, 25, 30 minutes? Yeah, more like 30 minutes. I think it's like a 25, 30 minutes from LAX. Yankee Alpha landing today. Hope you guys are excited about that. Yankee Alpha landing in about 25 minutes. Oh my goodness, look at this. Silver to Real letting us know of the weather. The weather forecast. Now, we're still quite far from the Munich days. Munich happens next week. Wow. Okay, Munich. Okay, that just hit me like a ton of bricks. Munich is happening next week. Tuesday and Wednesday. Wow. Okay, maybe it is pretty close. Silver to Real giving us a weather update. rain possible on both days, Tuesday and Wednesday. My goodness. Let's see, hopefully that doesn't throw a wrench into things. Hopefully not. Rain, stay away. Unless it's like a torrential downpour, I will be going live. So it doesn't matter if we. I'll bring the protective covers and stuff. So don't you worry. We will be live in the rain. I'd say the weather might be calling for intermediates that day. And the Singapore Cargo 747, for those of you wondering, landed south side. Singapore Cargo, the one we were looking at, the one from Anchorage, landed south. Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Alright, big update. We have the Korean 747 flying back to South Korea, currently pushing from Tom Bradley International, and it looks like they brought the brand new Korean livery. 747-8, I'm talking about Hotel Lima 7638, Korean 18. We're going to see that one in a few moments. Delta 767 flying to Atlanta. That's the 400, 767-400. big 7.6. We're looking at November. We're looking at November 8 to 8, Mike Hotel. Honks of celebration down below. All right, let's take a look. We have Pablo Martinez, 41 months of channel membership. Peter, have a great time in Frankfurt. Looking forward to watching you, your streams. Are you ready? We don't want to spill the beans, anything there with any special co-hosts. Oh, you're just gonna have to stay tuned there, Pablo Martinez. Thank you so much for being with us, friend. Good vibes. We have Dr. P. Hey, look at this. This is nice. This is nice when this happens. Looks like LA Flights is featured on the YouTubes. Very nice, Dr. Penguin. Thank you for the updates. All right, how about this? Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, it's 737 Southwest flying from San Jose, California. We'll give you an update on everyone's favorite Lufthansa 747. Should be landing in a few minutes. We'll give you a proper update in just a bit. This is the second to last show from Los Angeles International before our European adventure starts. All right, we have D-Rog sending us a 7-month celebratory message. 7 months with the channel. Can't wait for the European show and the intern show. Yes, Tuesdays with Ray. That's tomorrow, my friends. I haven't really talked about that. I should. You know the LA Flights intern, Ray. Ray's gonna have an entire day tomorrow. I'm not gonna be there, Josh. We won't be. We're not gonna be talking on that. We're gonna be like on standby, of course. But listen, it's gonna be Ray Day. LA Flights intern tomorrow. Don't miss. Tues Ray. TUES-REA. All right, Tues Ray. Tomorrow, and I can't wait to see how that looks. That's gonna be a great show tomorrow. All right, let's see. That's an empty runway. Let's go for the next arrival. United 2679. We have Luis David Camarena. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Luis says. Luis says, LA Flights family, good afternoon. Long time absent, but still supporting this channel. Happy anniversary, Peter, Josh, Kevin, and the LAF family. Thank you, Luis. Welcome back, my friend. And I'm seeing it. Look at this. Big 747 in the distance. Zoom into the taxiway. There it is. And we also have a 777-300ER. That's China Eastern flying back to Shanghai, China. We'll zoom out and we'll get that 2-for-1 special. We have JFK flights. Peter, hey Peter, what's your flight to Frankfurt? Oh goodness, let's see, what's my flight again? I forgot. It's Delta something or rather. Delta 802, flying to Detroit. Okay, so I'm gonna be on Delta 802 this Thursday, September 4th. This Thursday, Peter flies to Frankfurt with a connection in Detroit. Now listen, I will only have a 50-minute or 45-minute layover. Okay, so I gotta run, I gotta race to my to the departing gate to find Delta 86. If I miss my flight, listen, if Delta 802 is delayed here at LAX for whatever reason, or you know, if there's any delay or if I miss my flight, I will not be live September 6th from Frankfurt. There's only one flight out of Detroit to Frankfurt. So if I miss that flight for whatever reason, I'm done. Hopefully there's an open seat on the next departure next day. So if I miss my flight, Delta 802 or Delta 86 for whatever reason, or if there's any weird delay, Saturday canceled, and hopefully I'll do a show from Frankfurt on Sunday. I hate those tight connections, but pretty much my only option. That's a good looking plane, huh? My goodness, it's growing on me. I still prefer the old one. I like that. Look at that. I like it. That's a good looking plane. It's growing on me. There you go. I still prefer the old Korean livery, but hey, I'll take it. We'll stay with the 747 for a few more seconds. We have another Delta flight flying to JFK. Delta's 939 to JFK. We'll zoom into that one in a bit. Oh wow, oh my goodness. Stealing the spotlight. Let's go from one blue plane to another. We have the Italians stealing the spotlight from the 747-8 on its way to Seoul. Pretty cool stack. Let's go to final approach. Pretty cool how this looks. Got 3 planes coming in. There you go. Look at that. That's a 3 for 1. A very rare 3 for 1 special on LA Flights. 747 Lufthansa on final. Nice. There it is. Number 3. How about this? We'll stay with these guys. stay with the Queen of the Skies. We'll stay with the whatever that is. What's that one? That is American 2408. Yeah. You know how Captain Kim calls the A380s the Lufthansa A380 Cessnas, right? Well, Captain Marcos has an interesting nickname to those 747s. Der Piglige. Der Piglige. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I can't wait to have Captain Marcos on the show. We're gonna have so much fun with him. He's a funny guy, and he's very knowledgeable. He knows his planes. He has lots of experience, and he has a lot to say about those Frankfurt 747 pilots. All I'm gonna say is that Max, Kevin, Captain Ken, and I, we were laughing so hard hearing what Captain Marcos had to say. However, lufty winds. We'll stay with it. We have Adrienne. Very nice. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining us. Just in time to see your plane. Lufthansa 456. Yankee Alpha today. We have Yankee Alpha. Pretty cool, pretty sweet 2-for-1 special. Singapore 12 flying in from Narita. You're going to see that one in a bit. Joining final. There it is. Oh, look at the lights. Look at the lights. We got a surprise. Shine the lights. Oh, what a big surprise. I wasn't expecting that one. Wow, there you go. Big one. There you go, that's how you do that. Plane spotting the LA Flights way. Yankee Alpha shining the light. This afternoon, Lufthansa 456 saying hello to the LA Flights family via a big shine the light. I love when that happens. I love the surprise shine the lights. Shine the lights. LA Flights-ism, Peterism, started right here. This channel, LA Flights. Never forget that. go over to the taxiways. Let's go to Lufthansa 456. They've just become Chandelight number 131, I think. The guys help me out. I kind of want to stay with Lufthansa, even though we have so many big planes coming in. We have the next one coming in is, wow, we just have so many big planes. It's Air France. It's the French. Alright, let's go for the French. An 11-hour flight from Paris, France. Next one is a heavy. We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Big A350 1000. How do I just go to Lufthansa for a little longer? Just for a little bit. There you go. We have to stay with the 747. If you miss it, the flight crew of Lufthansa 456, they've just become Chandelight number 130 so far in 2025. On final approach, they shined the lights. Alright, let's leave Lufty. And we don't know who the captain is, or the first officer. We don't know. Most likely, you know, whenever this happens, whenever we have like a surprise Chandelight later on in the day, that's probably when I'll receive a message from whoever Chandelight and say, hey, you know, I'm flight, so I'm FO so-and-so, I'm captain so-and-so, we shine the light for you guys. If I get the message, I'll pass it along to all of you during the Tuesday show tomorrow, or perhaps my Wednesday show. Albatross 14 celebrating 13 months with the channel. Big shout out to Captain Kim, George, Andreas, and FO Timo, Johannes, and all the lovely Lufthansa pilots. Okay, hold on. Let me read that message again, okay? You're sending a big shout out to Captain Kim, Captain George, Captain Andreas, FO Timo, FOJ, and Johannes, all the Lufthansa pilots. That's a big one. That's a big one, okay? Thank you for the big message. Literally, that's everyone Are we missing anyone? I don't think we are. I think you pretty much covered every single FO and first time. Hold on. I gotta think about it. I think we're missing some. Apertures 1-4. Thank you for those 13 months and a big Lufthansa shout out. We have Yvonne, Yvonne, yeah, sending us a good evening from Edinburgh, Scotland message. Good to see ya. Welcome to Los Angeles. Oh, look at that marine layer. It's coming in. Did you see that? Look at that. The plane just disappeared into the clouds. We have a lot of clouds. We have the marine layer headed our way. We have a bit of a takeoff push happening. There you go, Max 39 letting us know we have Captain Marcos, Captain Jorgen missing from Albatross message. I still feel like we're missing a few. And that's just Lufthansa pilots. That's really cool. Susie55 says, hello LA Flights family, break time and some good plane spotting. That Lufthansa, shine the light, love it. Shine the light. I'm happy you saw it. It only happens live once. Goodness. Checking the information right now, checking the Instagram right now if we've received any messages. No, not yet. I'll check throughout the day to see if we have any Lufthansa pilots taking credit for that shine the light. Big 747 landing in the south side. We have Caleta. Oh, what a shame. Heading south. Manuel Azaga joining us. Great to see you all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It was so great to see you back on Sunday during the meet and greet, and thank you so much for the wonderful gifts you presented to us during the meetup there. Thank you, Manuel. Great to see you, my friend. We have Fudge Bark 1678 saying hello and sending love from Florida. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. We have Southwest flying to Oakland, California. Little E175 flying to we have the Canadians flying in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. And we have Eric. Eric tuning in. Eric says, hello from Italy. See you in Zurich, Peter. Will you be, where will you be for the live show in Zurich? I gotta be honest with you, Eric. I don't know yet. Don't know the exact location, but as we get closer and closer, just be on the lookout, okay? I'm gonna be posting on the Instagram, on the community side of the channel. I'll also be talking about it on the live shows from Frankfurt. When I decide on the location, you'll know. All right, Eric? We'll see you there, friend. We'll have a sticker bag waiting for you. Let's see. We have Steve sending us a $5 super chat. My wife and I are flying to Seattle next week. LA Flights this year has helped me with the flight anxiety. I love to hear that. You know, we have so many comments similar to that one, and I'm very happy we can do something for you guys. Steve, watching LA Flight and being helped with the flight anxiety, not nearly as nervous as last year. Thank you, Steve, for sharing that with us. Good vibes. Love that. We have Mark Plevin, sending us a first class message. Thank you for renewing it. This is your 5th month with LA Flights. Alright, look at this. We have Frontier making an appearance. We have Frontier 4316. It's Jojo, the grizzly bear. We're going to be zooming into Jojo once the Frontier gets a little closer to us. We're looking at Frontier 4316 flying to Atlanta, Georgia, a 1,700 nautical mile flight to the ATL. We have Vitor, Vitor sending us an Argentinian super chat. Hello from Argentina. I'm Vitor. Can you dedicate the 777 to me, please? Why not? Okay, which 777? All right, the next one I see will be for you. Okay, that is a paid message, so why not? There you go. We have Uwe tuning in. Uwe says hello to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. You know, I think we have the 777 that we're going to be dedicating to Vitor in Argentina. We have Turkish 12. Correction, we have Turkish 180 flying back to Istanbul. And the transponder is on. Should be pushing from Tom Bradley International any moment. Any moment now. A lot of planes pushing from the terminals. We have a couple of Deltas. We have 1757. That's Delta 914 flying to Minneapolis. And also Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. That's an A321neo. Carnival Frog sending 5 messages, 5 gifted memberships to the viewers. Thank you, Carnival Frog. She's legend. You gifted Jarn, Jarn. We have Tampa, an elite member. We have Andrew, an elite member, and we have Ivy. Ivy, welcome to LA Flights memberships, thanks to Carnival Frog. Talking about the meet and greet, right? Susie55 was there. Didn't get to talk to you much. Susie55 says, ooh, the 777 Turkish, saw that one take off on Sunday. And Carnival Frog, who gifted the memberships, also there at the meet and greet. Antiakun, who has to go now, was also at the meet and greet. Alright, we're gonna zoom into Jojo. Oh. All right, we're gonna zoom in.
Let's zoom into Jojo.
All right, Delta 914 flying to Minneapolis. And look at this. Looks like E175. Looks like someone had to, someone stood up or something. Possibly going to the restroom. Won't be able to take off until that passenger returns to their seats. Solid State with a super chat, and let's take a look. Oh, on the Director's Lounge. Peter just emailed you a few of my meet and greet pictures. The one with Mama and Papa LA flights are my favorite, more than planes. Hey, listen. You know, that brings me to this very important matter. If you were at the meet and greet, you took pictures, we need the pictures, okay? So listen, Solid State, if you have more, send them to us, all right? Send all the pictures you want, you can, etc., etc., okay? And anyone out there, if you took pictures at the meet and greet, we want them, all right? We want the pictures, all right? Send it to me on email or, you know, whatever, what have you. Delta 1647, lining up, flying to Salt Lake City. Oh, thank you, Arian. Arian says, I sent you some pictures. Thank you, Arian. I'll check that out later, okay? John Sullivan, thank you for the 5 memberships. You know, I think you sent 5 memberships a few days ago, and I didn't put your message on the screen for that. I'm sorry. I think it was during the meet and greet, John. Thank you so much for helping us grow. Thank you, John Sullivan, for the 5 memberships to the 5 lucky viewers. Adrian Kruger. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Adrian gifted. We have Scorpiona24 gifted a membership by John. John, you also gifted Fletcher. You gifted Christina. Christina, you're now a channel member. And John, one more. You gifted Fudge Bark 1678. Thank you, John. All right, we have the Mexicans. This one flying to Guadalajara, Aeromexico 783. And look at this, we have Doug, 7 months with the channel. Missed you all, been busy looking after a friend. Well, Doug, if you are watching the channel for the first time in a long time, and it looks like you are, Germany happens this Saturday. Doug, don't miss the first live show from Frankfurt. It's going to happen this Saturday, September 6th, if I don't miss my flight to Germany this Thursday. All right, we have Cathay Pacific 885 flying to Hong Kong. And listen, we have 1,500 likes. We're only 50 away, 50 likes away from crossing 1,500 likes for the day. Getting very close to the 1,500 like mark. Pushing back right now, we have Darren at Delta 2551, seat 12 Charlie. There you go, Darren. It's going to be quite difficult to spot your light. You have an aisle seat. We'll zoom into your takeoff. There you go, Yin. Yin, this is your plane, the Cathay. Yin loves Cathay Pacific. go. It's gonna go straight into the clouds of this one. Vitor, all the way in Guadalajara. That 777 for you. Oh, excuse me, not Guadalajara, Argentina. Very nice. Okay, Vitor. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so we have Darren, yeah? Flying to Portland. Let me find your message. Only 2 likes away, by the way. Only 2 likes away until we cross the big 1500. So we have a departure in 9 minutes. It's a Delta Airlines A319 flight 2551 to Portland. Darren, aisle seat 12 Charlie. So it doesn't look like we're going to get a shine the light, but we'll definitely zoom in to your takeoff. Kelly C, welcome to first class. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Thank you, Kelly. By the way, this is Darren, by the way. That's Darren. All right, there you go. Darren, have a safe flight. Little CRJ flying in from Aspen, Colorado, and behind the CRJ we have a big American 787 from Haneda. We have MSCH says, hello. Hello to the tower, yeah? Let's take a look. And a big hello to Brave Mog all the way in France, sending LA Flights, sending us 10 memberships. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members, and I'm looking at the viewers right now. Chat going crazy with new members. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Let's go for the American 787. Look at this, we have a big one. It's a 777. Oh, excuse me, it's an A350 1000. Lining up right now, we have Avianca flying to San Salvador. Avianca 523. I should say TACA. TACA 523. And we have Albatross 14. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Albatross 14 sending some good some goodwill wishes to Ray tomorrow, the LA Flights intern. Tomorrow will be Ray's day, yeah, Tuesday. A live show, a live plane spotting show with Ray, not Peter, no Josh, just Ray. So we can't wait for that to happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen on the Hulaman's channel, the secondary channel, or will it happen on LA Flights? I don't know, but it's going to happen on one of the channels. Ray the intern takes over the camera and takes over the chats tomorrow. Tuesday with the intern. go. Isaac filling the chat with A350 emojis. Also Carrie Gibbs. Carrick and Kira. Roxana says, beautiful. A350. Completely agree. That's a good looking plane. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's go for the American Airlines 143 flight to Honolulu. Alright, we have Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $20 super chat. Congrats on the 4 years, Peter. Here's to 40 more. I like that message. Thank you, Newark Plane Spotter. Great vibes, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by on the chat. Always great to see you. The United 737 lining up. That's United 1431 flying to Honolulu. So we're going to leave the takeoff. Let's go for the arrival. We have Delta 634 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. A 4-hour, 6-minute flight from the Motor City. For the United, heading to Honolulu. Let's go for El Al. We have El Al on final approach, flying in from Tel Aviv, a 14-hour flight for the 787. We're looking at 4 X-ray. Echo Delta Juliet. Almost 6,600 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, we have Frontier 1756 flying to Houston. Let's go for Southwest Airlines. The arrival coming in. Let's go for the big one. We have Turkish 180 flying to Istanbul. I'm gonna zoom into a plane flying downwind right now. It's a good looking plane, and we don't usually get to see it in the north. Almost every single time it comes in, it lands on the other side of the airport, south side. Today, lands north. I am talking about Fiji right now, flying over Culver City, landing 2 hours late. Wow, more like an hour 10 minutes, hour 20 minutes late. We're looking at Delta, Quebec, Foxtrot, Alpha, November. A 10-hour flight. Lands in 5 minutes. Since nothing much is going on the taxiways on approach, how about this? We're gonna stay with the A350. Hopefully, it doesn't go too far. Hopefully, starts making its turn pretty quick. All right, we're gonna stay with it. Oh, look at this. It's already turning. Wow. I think it's a little too soon. Wait a minute. $220 knots. We'll see if they're able to stabilize it in time. Wow, look at this. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, so 210 knots, 4,000 feet. Hopefully it doesn't go south. So hopefully lands north. All eyes are on Fiji right now. Yep, definitely landing north. Jeez Louise, how fast are they going? They're still going, they're going 180 knots. Will they be able to stabilize it in time? We'll zoom out, we'll show you the next arrival. There you go, pretty cool 2-for-1 special. That was pretty cool. Jeez Louise. We'll keep the 2-for-1 special going. They're telling it to slow down, still traveling at 165 knots. Wow, nicely done for Fiji. Very nice. That was really entertaining to see. Okay, so on the taxiways we have a blue plane. We have KLM. Also a 767. There you go. And right in the middle, that is Air New Zealand 6. Arrived in the south side, heading to the west gates for parking. All right, we have Kitty B. Get ready. Big one. 38 months of channel membership. Happy Cat Sunday. Watching from New York City today. Very nice, Kitty B. I am very happy to hear that you made it safe and sound. Kitty B, we're going to give you a big Singapore shout out. We have Ray P sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Peter, moderators, LA Flights team. Peter, give Lori a shout out. First time viewer. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Lori. Ray and Lori watching LA Flights live. Let's go with the 767. This one going to Honolulu. We have Delta 465, a 2,200 nautical mile trip to Honolulu. And look at this, talking about our meet and greet. I'm going to give you a big hello. We have Timo sending us a milestone message as well. So it's Timo, 31 months with the channel as a member, thanking us for the meet and greets. Julius and Timo present at the meet and greet. Kitty B was there as well on Sunday. A lot of viewers. It was so great to see the LA Flights family. There in Deutschland, excuse me, in meet and greet here in Los Angeles at the meet and greet. Peter thinking about Germany. Look at this. It's so great to see the viewers that attended the meet and greet. Girl Boss was there. Girl Boss says, LA Flights family rocks. It was so nice to see you there. We also have Tina also at the meet and greet. It was great to see you. Great to meet you. And of course, Mr. Lopez was there. Arian was there. Arian, let's see, Kitty B was there. Mr. Lopez. Tina was there. Solid State was there. I mean, it was great to see the viewers there. My goodness. Five minutes away. My goodness, we have Emirates. Do you know something? I'm gonna do an executive decision. We have Emirates. What do you want to see? Do you want to see KLM taken off, or do you want to see Emirates? Use the 777 emoji we have exclusive for the members. Use the A380 emoji, whichever one you want, okay? A380 or the other one, KLM. Landing gear already down. Helping it slow down, that means it's coming in hot. Wow, that looks great. I think I'm staying with it. I'm gonna stay with the A380. Look at that, it looks fantastic. 183 knots. Definitely coming in hot. Alright, we're going to stay. There's a little E175 flying past us. We're going to stay with the King of the Skies. Emirates 215. A 15-hour, 26-minute flight. Landing in a couple minutes. Alright, King of the Skies. Using the... Everything is quiet, then when I start talking, everyone else starts talking. Alright, there you go. King of the Skies using the entire length of runway 24 right. $747 landing in the south side. We have the Pond Cargo 108. Let's see. All right, I think we can go for it. Even though spotting these south side of triangles are a little tricky. Give it a try. Flying in from Narita. This one landing almost 10 hours late. 10 hours late. So we're supposed to be here at 4 in the morning today. The 747. And let's go for the Delta. Let's go over to the taxiways. Let's see. We have the King of the Skies. We have big one, A380. Whew, goodness, guys, I'm tired. Jeez Louise, I haven't slept. And I have a lot of packing to do. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna be gone 1 entire month. Oh my goodness. Almost a month. Like 3.5 weeks. I got a lot to pack. My flight's on Thursday. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. So I have like a few more hours left. I'm just tired. Oh my goodness. Should we make Lufthansa the one more plane? Do you guess? Yes or no? When does it come in? Where is it? I don't even see it. I can't even see it. 2:23, right? So that means it's a few minutes away. It should be over. Eesh. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. I'm tired, but I gotta be live. You know what it is? No caffeine. I haven't no caffeine for me. You know those like 5,000 calorie drinks? I've been staying away from those drinks. So it's part of my diet. Alright, let's take a look. We'll zoom into the 7.5. Much better. Will we have a turn and burn? That's the question. Delta 715 flying to Atlanta. Alright, ladies and gents, let me give you an update. Alright, let me give you an update, you guys. Alright, let me give you an update. Alright, let me give you an update, alright? So this is what's happening here, okay? So, we have a lot to do today, alright? We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do this week, alright? What do we have to do? I just thought of this. You know how I have to make my flight on Thursday, right? Because it's if I miss my flight to Detroit or my connecting flight in Detroit, that means no Saturday live show from Frankfurt. Okay, so I have a lot to pack. I just realized I have 3 massive suitcases that I need to pack, and each one of those suitcases weigh more than 32 kilograms, 70 pounds. Okay, so I'm thinking right now we're going to have possibly maybe the one more plane around the 3 p.m. hour, okay? We might be ending it when Lufthansa 457 takes off. I think that's a good plane to end on. I just realized I have so much to do, and if I end at 5 or 6 p.m. today, everything is going to be closed. So bear with me, all right? This is a very busy week for LA flights. This Thursday, I fly to Frankfurt, and I can't miss that flight. All right, so my plan is to be live today, of course, until like 3-ish, something like that. My plan is to be live on Wednesday. That's the day before my flight. There's a possibility we might end up canceling Wednesday, okay, for that reason. And of course, Tuesday, yeah, that's tomorrow. We have the LA Flights intern going live tomorrow for a few hours. That's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know, maybe like midday or something. Gotta text Ray to see what time the live is going to start. So around maybe 10 or 11. So Tuesday tomorrow with the intern. Today possibly Wednesday with me. All right. So just realize that. My goodness. And besides, I mean, it looks like a pretty slow day today. But listen, we got a lot to do this week. This week is a big week for LA flights. Let's get back to the planes. My goodness. Who has to pack? Who has to pack for an entire month almost? Keep in mind, Peter's not going to come back to Los Angeles until after UN week. That's a long time from now. Peter's gonna be flying heavy. Hey, look at this! Wow, this is a plane to look forward to. Look at this. Okay, so Petah, I'll be piloting Air Dolomiti. My goodness, we haven't said that in such a long time. The name of that airline, Embraer, in Frankfurt, Saturday morning. Looking forward to see you there. What time is the start time? I don't know yet. It could be a curfew show on Saturday, Petah. Or I could decide on early morning show. So I still don't know, Petah, but listen, LA flights, we will be there if I make my flights in Frankfurt, September 6th. Can't wait. Look at that. We're already talking about the Frankfurt pilots, possible Frankfurt shine the lights. Frankfurt edition this Saturday. And next week we go to Switzerland. Next week we go to Munch. It's going to be a busy month in September. Busy month. Let's go for the little Pilates. Alright, takeoff in 9 minutes. We have a big 777. It's the 300ER, Singapore 11, Tokyo, Narita, the destination. 9 minutes away. Alright, everyone. Listen, we're trying to build up hype for Tuesday tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesdays with the intern. Let me know. Let's see. Who's going to be tuning in? Anyone going to be tuning in? Is it just going to be me? Is it just going to be Josh? Is it just going to be Paul Williams? Is it just going to be Tagas? Is it just going to be Uli? Let me know if you, as we build up hype, who's going to be tuning in tomorrow for the first ever Tuesdays with the intern, Tuesday. Don't know if we're going to be live on LA Flights or on their Hunamans channel, yeah, on the behind the scenes channel. So remember, we have 2 live feeds. There's one that shows you behind the scenes, the live feed that shows you Peter at work, and also LA Flights, right? The main live, the main channel. Don't know yet. One of those channels, Ray, will be going live tomorrow. Who's going to be watching? My goodness, who's going to be watching? Let's go for the Delta 428 flying to Lihui, A321 Neo. There you go. Bahama Steve says, I'll be watching. Paul Williams, I'll be watching. Brave Mog says, I will be watching. Life's Good says, don't get her nervous. You're right about that. We can't get Ray nervous, huh? Life's good. Don't be nervous, Ray. Don't be nervous. We have Uli says, of course. Trust the Ray. Trust the Ray. Alright, that's tomorrow. We can't wait. Sharon Crawford says, I'll be watching tomorrow. Perfect. We'll see you there. And we have Kai, look at this, perfect. Says, I'll be there in Frankfurt at the same time that you're there. Well, I'll be there. Listen, I have a whole bunch of these stickers. Listen. Let me show you what I have here for you guys. Okay, so listen. Thousands of dollars worth of stickers and goodie bags, yeah? Burning a hole in my pocket, burning a hole in this trunk. So what does that mean? That means I have to give them away. All right. So a whole bunch of stickers here if you guys want to show up. Thank you to Kevin, wonderful Kevin, preparing all these sticker bags. Meet and greet. We had a whole bunch of stuff left over. I might be taking a few goodies with me to Frankfurt. We'll see what happens. But definitely a lot of stickers. If you're able to stop by, go for it. Okay. There's no official meet and greet in Germany this time around, but Hey, listen, I'll be there with the camera. Sure, I'll be a little busy, but if you want a handshake, if you want a picture, go for it, okay? All you have to do is just tap me very kindly on the shoulder, and I'll stop what I'm doing. I'll stop what I'm doing, and I'll say hi to you. And hopefully an extra bonus if you're not camera shy. We love to put the LA Flights family on the camera. Life's Good says, Peter, is this a solo trip? Yeah, just me. Just the host. Trust the host. Trust the caveman. Just me. Just Peter. Just Peter, the Der Hulemensch, going to Germany. Well, there you go. Next arrival, how about this? We'll switch it over to the final approach. We have the next one already next to SoFi Stadium. It's American 1188 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A 5-hour, 17-minute flight for this one. Or that's American from Boston. Hey, by the way, pretty soon, I don't know when we're going to start doing this, okay, but it's going to be pretty soon. So the month of October, right? Month of October, we're going to have the Apple Valley Air Show, okay? We all know this. Apple Valley Air Show, I'm pretty sure it's going to be October 11th, I believe. I have to double check on that one. And we do have tickets available, okay? So listen, if you want to come by, literally a gift from the Apple Valley Air Show to the LA Flights family. Okay, so if you want to go, all you have to do is just message me, and we'll try our best to send those tickets for you guys. If you want some tickets, best way to get the tickets is to come and pick them up in person. I have them. There you go. It's in one of these containers. Thanks to Kevin, and of course, thank you to Susie Harrison over there at the Apple Valley Air Show. So listen, October, right? We have the Apple Valley Air Show. That's October 11th, and I'm also thinking about the next adventure. Okay, so I have a short list of places I want to take you. How about this? On the chat, all right, on the live chat, let me know where you want us to visit next in 2 months. All right, October. Yeah. Where do you want us to go? And in a more official way, we're going to be opening up the poll on the community side of LA Flights, and we're going to be voting on the next destination. All right, after New York, after Germany, after September, we'll let you decide where we are going for the month of October. Okay, so listen, if Reno, Nevada wins, I'll be in Reno. All right. So listen, it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna make it really interactive with you guys. Okay. So you will decide. LA Flights family, worldwide audience. You will decide. The majority, I should say, will decide where we go for the month of October and maybe even November. Okay. I kind of like this. All right. So stay tuned. We're gonna be voting in the next few days, in the next few weeks. Where do you want this caveman looking thing to go for the month of October and for the month of possibly November as well? Okay, we'll see how the voting goes. All right. I mean, if Reno, Nevada wins, then I think Peter's gonna have to come back and take the executive decision, and I'll start deciding where we go. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, and we're gonna make it really interactive with our worldwide audience. All right, so I see a lot of places, a lot of suggestions of where we should go. We're gonna keep it domestic. All right, no international for the month of October. Okay, we can't do that. I know there's a lot of people out there saying Heathrow. That is some other time. All right, not October. All right, so we're gonna keep the destinations domestic. All right, so we're gonna keep plane spotting, keep sending those suggestions on the chat, and just something to look out for. In the next few weeks, in the next few days, next few weeks, we're going to vote, and we're going to let you decide where we are going for the month of October. All right, let's get back to the planes. Let's get back to the planes before we start getting those complaints. We have United Airlines 452 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. This is wow, look at the delay. Oh my goodness. This is a 6-hour delay. United Airlines 452 was supposed to be here at 9:30 in the morning. 9:30. That is a big delay. Big delay. I hope not. For the sake of the Frankfurt shows, I hope my Delta 802 flight, is it Delta 802? Yes, it is. Hopefully on September 4th, Delta 802 to Detroit is not delayed. I hope it arrives early to its destination so that I can run to catch my flight to Frankfurt, Delta 86 to Frankfurt. If I miss either one of those flights, or I just thought of this one, if my bags miss their flight to Delta 86, remember, I'm going to take a whole bunch of bags to Frankfurt. They're going to be checked. They're going to go underneath the plane. My bags also have to run and race to Delta 86. All right, so if I miss either one of those flights, or if my bags miss Delta 86, no show on Saturday. It's going to be a pasta day for me. I mean, it's going to be a stressful day for me. All right, so good vibes to the bags. Good vibes to the host. And if something does happen, I think this will... I think I'll never, ever, ever fly connection to any destination ever again. All right, Peter. Hopefully you don't have to learn the hard way. Jeez. Well, there you go. Now I have to think about those bags making the plane. Goodness. We'll zoom into the 757. Let's take a look. We have the 757 flying in from Boston. Alright, let's go for the E175 flying in from San Jose, California. Skywest 3902, a 58-minute flight for this one. All right, let's see. We have Susie 55, someone out there celebrating a birthday. Wow. Let's see, the birthday club activating. We have Friendly Forester. We have Simulator sending a virtual slice of cake. Thank you, Simulator. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Who out there is celebrating their day? One Fly Vets, Susie 55. Oh, look at this, Paul. It's our wonderful friend. It's Paul Williams. 1 hour 15 minutes until your birthday. Jeez Louise. Your local time zone. It's getting close to September 2nd. And great to see you, Legend in Brazil. We have Eder. Great to see you. Happy Monday. You're also going to be celebrating your special day pretty soon. Sarah Fairclough, a virtual slice of cake super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Wait a minute. Okay, who's celebrating their birthday, you guys? Are you ready? Hold on. Is Ballycat sending a birthday? Is it your birthday as well, Ballycat? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Listen, there's so many birthdays out there, okay? Brave Mog, a slice of cake being sent to those celebrating their special days today. Oh, not Ballycat. Okay, not Ballycat. Paul Williams. I read wrong. Alright, we have Southwest 2921 to Vegas. That's a max 8. Alright, we have a big 777 headed our way. We have Singapore 11 taxiing to the north. Shout out to Lalo. Great to see you, Lalo, in the Director's Lounge. We're so happy you're joining us. Kitty B. This is a shout out to you, Kitty B. Singapore heading out. Going into the marine layer. Oh, let's see. It looks like it's piercing through the clouds. And it's gone. It's out of here. All right, who do we have? We have KIKE celebrating 19 months. That's me, December 10th on Singapore 11. Have a safe flights. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, big one. Super. Lufthansa is on final. Vikram, great to see you, man. Great to see you, my friend. An old mate logging back into the channel of aviation. As always, a pleasure to be here. How have you been, Peach? Vikram, we celebrated 4 years of the channel literally a few days ago. August 27th, 2025, we celebrated 4 years. And Vikram, you've been a long-time viewer. We're so happy to see you back on the chat. And look at this, right on time to see the skies. Okay, so that's the American, correction, that's the Alaska 737 from Seattle. Let's go over to Lufthansa. There you go. I think that looks perfect. We have the Captain Marcos mobile. If you love Lufthansa A380s, get ready. In Munich next week, 8 days from now, only 8 days from now, we're going to be at A380 heaven, Lufthansa's base, Munich, Germany. September 9th and September 10th. 2 days in Munich, Germany. Then we're gonna drive to Switzerland, and we'll be there only one day only, September 12th in Zurich. Then after that, we're gonna drive to Frankfurt, and we'll see what happens. Peter might be going live from Frankfurt Saturday, Sunday. Peter might be taking a break, and we'll return to the plane spotting in Frankfurt on Monday. You know, we'll see what happens. right, Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. That's an 11-hour flight. This one traveling 5,200 nautical miles to Los Angeles. We have Mike Alpha today. Mike Alpha. Mike Alpha, the first A380 delivered to Lufthansa a long time ago. Thank you, Peter McKinney, for that information. Mike Alpha, very special plane for Lufty. Captain Marcos will be over. Captain Marcos should be joining us for at least one of the days in Munich. Hopefully it's not raining. I think the only thing risking Captain Marcos making an appearance in Munich next week is the rain. All right, so get ready. We've checked the weather forecast, and it looks like rain is expected Tuesday and Wednesday next week in Munich. So hopefully the rain stays away enough that we can go live several hours from München, and hopefully the rain stays away so that we can have Captain Marcos sitting in the jump seats of LA Flights. He's such a funny guy, such a character, such a knowledgeable man, so much experience, Captain Marcos, and he has a lot to say about those Frankfurt 747 pilots. My goodness, the competition is real between Munich and Frankfurt. We have, let's see, Leslie, 43 months with the channel. Hey all, love tuning in to the best plane spotting channel ever. You guys make it a joy and a privilege to be part of this awesome family. Thank you, Leslie, 43 months. That's a long time. My goodness, hearing Peterisms. We still have the Bavarian machine, and okay, so listen, Peter's getting a little confused, all right, because all the birthdays out here, and Peter hasn't had any sleep, okay? Eder, we're gonna send you a big happy birthday to you. Get ready. Every single happy birthday emoji you see on the chat, it's gonna be for you, man, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Eder is an absolute legend on the channel. Started supporting the channel way long time ago. Such a long time ago. Eder, you are always welcomed and absolutely loved on this channel, your channel, LA Flights. I'm already seeing those birthday emojis on the chat. Every single one, I'll say it again, every single one you see, it's gonna be for you. Happy birthday, Eder, big one, man, my goodness. The guy, are you ready? The guy is incredible. He's sent thousands and thousands and thousands of memberships to LA Flights over the past 4 years. So much, so many members to this channel. Thank you, Eder. And Paul, you're going to be celebrating your birthday in less than 1 hour, correct? All right, Southwest 3411 flying to Phoenix, a 737-800. We have the birthday club activating for the legend in Brazil. So Paul Williams, the first one to send some cake. We have Brave Mog sending some cake from France. We have Simulator sending a cake. We have Mr. Lopez baking some cake as well. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Thank you, birthday club. Susie55, last but not least. Eder, you have so much cake. I might have to steal a slice, even though I'm trying to start a diet. All right, little E175 lining up. E175 flying to Reno, Nevada. Some more cake headed Eder's way. We have Peter McKinney joining the club. Thanks, Pete. And Lelo. No wonder it smells so delicious right now inside the LA Flights Bakery. Hey, Vikram. Once again, we're going to give you a big welcome, my friend. Vikram says, I was away on sim training, Peter, and just arrived back today. Congratulations, Peter, on completing 4 years. I am happy to say that I've been part of this journey with you right from the start. Many more to come. And have a good one. God bless you. God bless you, Vikram. God bless you. Thank you so much for being with us since the start. All right, you're one of those OG viewers like Eder. Like so many others. OG, all right? Watching since the very beginning. Thanks, Vikram. Good vibes, man. Good vibes. And talking about the OG viewers, Eder sending a big thank you to everyone for sending those birthday super chats and birthday emojis. A lot of cake, Eder. I hope you're not dieting. All right, 737 going to Nashville, Tennessee. Zoom into the... Oh, look at this. We have an arrival, Southwest, overhead. Wow, look at this. This is going to be cool. Get ready, Southwest. This one changing runways, landing on 24 left. We have Southwest 6479 flying in from Oakland. Go. We need more of that. More of that. All right, we have the Mexican. Where is it? Aeromexico, the 737. Flying to Mexico City. All right, GE, we're so happy to see you. Thank you so much for being with us. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible, GE. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Monday. That view is incredibly exhilarating. Go Petah, LA flights. Hey, GE, are you ready for Frankfurt this week? Peter's gonna fly to Germany this Thursday. Hopefully I don't miss my flight. Peter's going to be on flight Delta 802 to Detroit and then Delta 86 to Frankfurt. There's only one of those flights, okay? So if I miss any one of those flights, I am done for. There's only going to be a 45-minute time difference between the arrival and the takeoff. 45 minutes to get to the gates. If I miss my flight, Saturday's show from Frankfurt won't happen, all right? If everything goes to plan, GE, we're going to be live from Frankfurt this Saturday. In just a few days, LA Flights returns to Frankfurt. And next week, on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to be live from Munich. On Friday, September 12th, we'll be live from Zurich, Switzerland. Only one day only. And after that, well, then we return to Frankfurt. Peter might have Saturday, Sunday off. Peter might have September 13, September 14 off. Possibly, or we might do a live show from Frankfurt. One of those. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A lot of fun in the next few weeks. Let's go for the banana plane. We have a banana. Only the second banana of the day. We have Spirit Wings 2221 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. There you go, talking about Detroit. That's where Peter's going to land on Thursday. Land in a couple of days. Spirit Wings flying 4 hours, 17 minutes. First one to fire, we have Carnival Frog. Second to fire, we have Simulator. P1, Carnival Frog. P2, Simulator. And we have the Banana Club firing. We have Friendly Forester, P3. Girl Boss, P4, out of the podium. Let's take a look. We have BB, P5. One Fly Vet, P6. Uwe, Nedvig, P7. And Mr. Team Stripes, Jimar, taking P8. P8, right? Am I getting confused here? Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, P8. There you go. Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Alicia sending a happy birthday to Eder and a happy early birthday to Paul Williams. Thank you, Alicia. Susie55 taking P9. We'll see if we can get 10. We'll see. Susie55 is P9. And Rachel, P10. Fantastic. We have 10 in the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Rachel. And Aaron and Lincoln. You guys are P11. Thank you for always being part of the Banana Club family. Let's take a look. Rachel celebrating 16 months with LA Flights Live. Hey, Peter, I'm flying out of Frankfurt Saturday morning. Will you be there? Yes. Will I be live? I don't know. All right, Saturday morning. I still don't know if we're going to have a Saturday morning show this September 6th. Okay, this Saturday. I don't know if we're going to have a morning show or a curfew show. You know, we'll start at 2 or something, or 3 p.m. and we'll go until curfew at 11. I still don't know yet, all right, Rachel? But, you know, I will be in Frankfurt if I don't miss my flights on Thursday. Still don't know, though. Have a safe flight. Flying out of Frankfurt. My goodness. And there goes the banana. Okay, big news. We have Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt. The arrival, the inbound, yes. Lufthansa 456, the flight crew shined the light for LA flights. Shine the light. We'll see if they shine the light on takeoff. You never know, right? Yankee Alpha, transponder is on. You know, we're so close to 2,000 likes, everyone. How about this? Can we cross the big 2,000 before Lufty takes off? Lufty is moving as we speak. Yep, there it is. It's on radar. Pushing. And let's see. Lufty is pushing. Can we cross the big 2,000 before it takes off? I mean, the inbound shine the lights. We have to do that for Yankee Alpha, right? We gotta cross 2,000 likes. All right, let's take a look. Rachel, with the £5 super chat. Rachel, by the way, is a meet and greet veteran back in June 1st of in Frankfurt. Rachel says, I'm flying in on Thursday, but probably too early, landing around midday. Yeah. Okay, so Peter's gonna land at 9. Peter lands at 10 in the morning, Rachel. Are you ready? Peter lands Thursday, 10 a.m. And let's see. I don't expect to go live until... Oh, sorry. Hold on. So sorry. Friday, September 5th. Peter lands Friday morning at 10 in the morning. And yeah, first live day is gonna be... It's gonna be on Saturday. Lima Papa 23, a late banana super chat. Thanks so much, Lima Papa 23. Welcome to the Banana Club. I see Peter's vacation review. Hold on, where is it? There it is. We have Petah, the Italians. Peter's vacation mobile. Rudra, great to see you. Rudra says, hello everyone, just hit the like button and in time for Lufthansa. Rudra, thank you for joining us. Alright, yeah, ready. Look at this, Roxana. Look at this. Roxana says, I'll try to show up in Frankfurt during a weekend at least. Hopefully I'll be able to, and work doesn't demolish the plans like it did earlier in the summer. Well, there you go, Roxana. We'll see you there. I think I'm definitely taking a poster this time. So what I'm going to do is take a poster with me to Frankfurt, and everyone that shows up, I want you guys to sign the poster, date the poster. We have to do that. We have to get that poster framed. So everyone that shows up in Germany, you know, Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland. I think, okay, UN Week will have its own poster, okay? But Frankfurt, Munich, and Switzerland this time around, you guys, I want you to sign it. I want you to sign the poster, okay? And we're going to frame that one day inside the LA Flights podcast studio. One day, you know, whenever that gets built. I like the idea. We have Manuel sending us a $5 super chat. Me and my mom would like to wish you a fantastic trip. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Manuel. Manuel Guzman. A big thank you, my friend. Okay, so Peter lands Friday morning. All right, hold on. Okay, I think I'm confusing the viewers. Okay, so Peter takes off. All right, Peter takes off Thursday, 10-11 a.m. Pacific time. All right. Peter lands in Frankfurt Friday, 10 a.m. I think it's. I think the arrival time is like 10 in the morning. All right. That's in Frankfurt on Friday, and if I don't miss my flights, if my bags travel with me and don't get lost, I'll be live from Frankfurt on Saturday, 6th and 7th. Any questions, just let me know. Let me know. Send the questions on Instagram, on the Facebook, on the email, and I'll happily answer all the questions. Oh my goodness, Brad. I'm not reading it. Am I reading the message? No, I'm not gonna read it. I'm closing my eyes, okay? So Brad says, I predict Peter makes his 45-minute connection, no problem. Alright, that's in Detroit. But his 200 pounds of gear does not. It's actually more than 200. It's around 200 pounds. It's let's see. It's 70. It's 140. It's 210. It's like 240 pounds of gear. 250 pounds of gear. Yeah. There you go. If my equipment gets lost, blame Brad. 32445K sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flots, thanks for making it a great Labor Day, Petah. You got it, my friend. Thank you for watching the planes with us. It's going to be an amazing week, an amazing month, September. And we have Friendly Forester sending 5 gifted memberships. Let's take a look. You gifted 5 lucky people, 5 lucky viewers. You gifted this viewer. That's a long name. You gifted Andy. You gifted this viewer. You gifted Rachel. And Duramax QH43. Thank you, Friendly Forester, for the 5. Thanks, friend. Alright, we have Peter's Vacation Mobile on the move. Where's Yankee Alpha? Yankee Alpha, it's moving. Yankee Alpha is taxiing. Alright, there goes Peter's Vacation Mobile. And I think I see Yankee Alpha. Will we have another shine the light? That's the question. The inbound flight, 456, they shine the light on final approach. $2,000 likes is the goal before this one takes off. We're 75 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Peter McKinney, here's your plane. Rudra says, shine the light, Lufty. Come on, Lufty. At least we have, we got the shine the light inbound. You know, we've had shine the lights from so many 747s. I wonder which 747s haven't shined the light yet. Yanko Tango shines the light so many times. Yankee Alpha today. That's an interesting stat. I wonder if that's something the guys can find out. But I think it's going to be very difficult. There's a... Well, yeah, before they retire the 747 fleet, I want every 747 in Lufthansa's fleet to shine the light at least once. That's a big mission. LA Flights, the home of shine the light. Shine the light, 3 words. That phrase you hear, shine the light, started right here. That's a Peterism. Very interesting. I wonder if we can get every 747 in Lufthansa's fleet to shine the light. We have to make it a mission. We have to make it possible. they're not ready yet. Not ready. Alright, cleared for takeoff. It's already clear for takeoff. That one is moving, flying back to Frankfurt. That's where LA flights will be in just a few days. September 6th, that's when the action from Frankfurt starts. Can't wait.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Staying with the 7-4. Am I fully zoomed in? Yeah, that's it. FOJ loved that takeoff. FOJ, take it away.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go for the big one. We have Delta Airlines A350. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. A very rare 3-hour delay. Come on. Is it working? Is it working? There you go. All right, we'll get the sound going for you guys in a bit. All right, one more. There you go, battery reset. At least it didn't happen when the Lufthansa was taking off. All right. Let's see, we have a couple of big ones. We have Delta 38. Look at this, we have A350s. So we just saw the A350 from Haneda belonging to Delta. We have Delta 38 flying in from Shanghai, also an A350. Frontier, that's Manuel the Squirrel Monkey. My goodness. All right, let's go for Delta. Delta from Shanghai, China. Delta 38, an 11-hour, 37-minute flight from Shanghai, China. Celebration coming from down below. Hey, right before the battery reset, Susie55 sending us a PayPal. We'll give you a proper shout out after the arrival. Thank you, Susie. Hawaiian 10 and A330-200 up next. All right, next arrival. Let's go for it. Let's switch up the cameras. Let's go to the multicam. Little E175 flying in from Santa Barbara. We have SkyWest 5917. All right, let's switch it over. We have the A350 1000 beginning to taxi, beginning to move. Look at that. Convoy of heavies on taxiway Echo. A lot of big planes. Okay, so the closest one to us, that is Virgin Atlantic, and behind that one is the one that just arrived, Delta 8 from Haneda. We also have Air France 23 taxiing for takeoff. There you go. Look at this. Okay, so let's get to the tip jar, you guys. Thank you so much. LA Flights tip jar right over here, and we have Susie55 sending us a $20 super chat. The Germany Fund. All connections will work out. I hope so. Okay, so listen, Delta 802, right? 802 to Detroit. I better make my flight. I better race to Delta 86, wherever that one's parked. If I miss my flight, there's no Saturday show, okay? And also, my bags, forget about me. I'll find a way. My bags are out of my control. They have to make the connecting flight as well. So hopefully my 200 something pounds worth of equipment make it to the to Delta 86 on Thursday, okay? So thank you, Susie. Susie says it's gonna work out. The connections will work out. I hear you. Thank you, Susie. And also Alicia Gal sending us a $10 super chat. Some gas money for the Autobahn. Zoom, zoom, safe driving. I think the last time I drove, right, I emptied out my the gas tank in the Autobahn after, I think it was like 100 miles, 150 miles. So that goes to show that Peter takes full advantage of the no speed limit. All right, in the on the Autobahn. So thank you, Alicia, and thank you, Susie. Thank you so much, you guys. LA Flights tip jar. The tip jar, we get to withdraw the tips instantly, and we can buy gas, we can buy gasoline, we can buy snacks for the road instantly. That's why PayPal is preferred, and we avoid the fees. A lot of big planes. Look at this. It's the race to London. We have British Airways number 3 and Virgin Atlantic, the one closest to us. Looks like that one's going to get a nice head start to London. Really good lineup right now. A few more seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hey, look at this. We have Eric. Eric letting us know we have the Korean A380 and Qantas A380 arriving in just a bit. Okay, so we have Korean 11. It's over Santa Monica, California. You can see it right now. We're gonna stay with the heavies taking off, but Korean is landing soon. Wow, a lot of big planes. That's Air France 23 to Paris. In the distance, that's Virgin Atlantic to London. Really cool shot. Drop a bit. But the British racing Virgin Atlantic to London. Three for one shot, yeah? Look at that, that's 3 for 1 special. Look at this, with all the heavies, it makes me feel like if we're watching New York. JFK, it's just non-stop, it's 777s here, it's 757s there, it's A330s. Literally every takeoff is a 777 something. Air France, British Airways, so much. Austrian, my goodness. I mean, you could just pretty much endless international flights, just heavies, 777s, A330s, 767s. Alright, 2 for 1 special. Let's go for it. Let's go for the A380. 11-hour flight for Korean 11. 5,211 nautical miles to Los Angeles. King of the Skies, Hotel Lima 7628. Jeez, a lot of tire smoke, yeah? What do you think? Was that a firm touchdown or what? Korean 11, I felt that one. That was a good touchdown. My goodness, quite firm. Let's go for the heavy. We have the heavy. We have Swiss. There you go. We're going to be seeing a lot of these in just about 1 week and 3 days. 1 week and 4 days. 1 week, 4 days. We'll be live from Zurich for the first time ever. LA Flights goes to Zurich, Switzerland. You know, listen, we invest a lot in these trips and these projects. What do you guys think? Am I the only one excited about the Zurich edition? First time ever, LA Flights goes to Zurich. We're going to be there 1 day only. Only 1 day only. Only 1 day. September 12th, Friday. I'm expecting a beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery. And after the touchdown, we're going to give one of our good friends a happy birthday shout out. Get those Paul Rocks emojis ready. You know, I for one, I can't wait for Zurich. It's going to be amazing. Friday, September 12th. 1 day. 1 day only. Wow, a lot of rudder. What is it? Is there crosswind or something? No, not really. I mean, well, not really. 260 at 12 knots. I mean, kinda. Not really. Alright, without further ado, this day only comes only once. Hey, Paul Williams, happy birthday, okay? Right now we have two legends in the channel, okay? So we have Eder, whose birthday already going. Paul Williams, all the way in the UK, has crossed into midnight, okay? So right now it's September 2nd in the UK. So it's Paul's birthday. And Eder's already going. All right, so Eder and Paul Williams, happy birthday. Legends of LA Flights. We appreciate you both so much. For the chats make it go crazy with Paul Rocks. Paul has his own emoji on the chat. Let's take a look. We have Aaron. I sent you a private message on your Instagram. Okay, I'll take a look at it after the show. Thank you, Aaron. Good vibes. We have R2345K sending us a birthday super chat. There you go, Paul. Some more cake headed your way. Paul is on a diet, though. Are you ready? Paul has discipline. Something I lack. Paul is losing a lot of weight. Don't worry, Paul. I'll get those cakes for you. And Friendly Forester with an earlier super chat, $10 tip on Eder's birthday. The E175 little should be called Mighty. All right, the next E175 I see, we'll call it Mighty in honor of Eder. The Mighty E175 today only. Hey, Peter Selberg, my goodness, sending us a $20 super chat. Did you ever think 4 years ago that LA Flights was going to become so massive? International sensation. So much has happened. Congratulations, Peter. You know, I always believed in LA Flights, gotta be honest. I always believed in LA Flights. But did I think we were gonna go to Frankfurt like 4 times a year or 5 times a year? Go to New York 4, 5, 6 times a year? Absolutely no chance. Like that frequent? Forget about it. No way. 4 years. LA Flights. What are we going to see this time around? This next year. Yeah, there you go. Uwe sending some cake over to Paul Williams. Just address that cake to me. Paul's not gonna eat it. Big 747 Western Global flying above us. We'll go for it. Wow, look at this, pretty cool. Okay, so we just saw Western Global, yeah, being vectored to the south side. And now, look at this, we have a Cathay 7-4. Doing the same thing again. All right, big 777. Oh, wow. 777. This is Saudi. In the Formula E livery flying in from Jeddah. Special livery alerts. A 15-hour, 27-minute flight for this one. September 7th, 2024, the last time we saw the Formula E Saudi. There you go, Rudra says, first time seeing this one. That is a good plane. We have the Australian A380 landing in a few minutes. Big one, ein großes Flugzeug. You know something? It's beginning its turn. We'll go for it. We have the Australians, QF11. Let's stay with this one. Currently the 10th most tracked in the entire world, landing 2 hours late.
every time I see these late aircraft, I'm just thinking about those passengers that had a connecting flight. I only have 45 minutes to make my connecting flight in Detroit Thursday. Peter's getting a little nervous. Even just a few minute delay on Delta 802 out of LAX, and Peter's pretty much done for. And if I am able to make it to my flight, will my bags make it? So hopefully Delta 802 has pretty nice tailwinds and we arrive as early as possible. Size comparison, look at that, 737 on the left. And of course the behemoth of the skies, A380 on the right. That's a pretty sweet 2-for-1. 2-for-1 special. You're Australians. Two-for-one special. We'll zoom into the Australians. Pretty cool, look at this. We have, oh, it's gonna be tricky to spot, but let's see, I'll try. We have a 747, is that Western Global, you guys, or is that Cathay? Making the south side arrival. So on both sides of the airport we have quad jets. South side they have a 747 Western Global, and in the north we have the passenger QF11 Airbus A380. Western Global. Couple of big ones coming in. Actually, in fact, we have 3 big ones. We have a good lineup for all of you. We have Delta 747. That's the flight number. Delta 747, a 767-400 flying in from JFK. Behind that, we have Asiana A350-900. A lot of big ones. We also have a... Wow. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you go. We have a Delta 767 from JFK that's been delayed for 2 hours. So we have 2 767s from JFK, 1 Asiana A350, and the Qantas Dreamliner flying in from Brisbane, Australia. All those planes landing within 5 minutes. Okay, so this one is arriving on time. Delta 747 landing, in fact, it's landing 40 minutes early. I like that. A 767-400. Okay, so this one is a good one. 40 minutes early. I like this one. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special going with Asiana. There you go. Asiana on the right side of your screen. All the way in the back. Number 3 to land. That one right there. That one is a tardy boy. Delta 767. The aircraft A767. 2-hour delay. Bad job. Go for Asiana. Alright, let's go to the tardy boy. Delta 767 landing 2 hours late. Oh my goodness, I feel extra sympathy, extra pain for those trying to catch a 40-minute connecting flight. That's them. The race out of JFK. So I'm trying to show you the Dreamliner. Okay, how about this? We'll stay with the 76. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll, okay? I'm gonna make a poll really, really quick here because we have the planes coming. Will Peter make his connection in Detroit? Yes or no? Alright, the poll is live, everyone. Go for it, okay? Because Peter's getting a little nervous here. Peter only has a 40 minutes to catch his connecting flight. The poll is live. What do you think? Will Peter catch his flight on Thursday? Yes or no? Almost 100 people have voted so far. Will Peter make his connection flight in Detroit? Give us a yes, give us a no. Mongorat. Oh my goodness, Mongorat. Mongorat says no. Yeah, there you go. All this because I wanted to save a few bucks on Delta Airlines with my luggage. Condor and Lufthansa, when you're flying the way I fly, it's just the price is just too much. So all this in the effort of saving a few dollars here and there in the luggage department, I might miss my flight. Oh my goodness, how about this? Packer back at 36 says, I think a better poll is will Peter make the initial flight out of Los Angeles? My goodness. Peter has no hope. When have I ever missed my flight? Don't answer me. Almost 200 people have voted. Will Peter make his connection in Detroit? Give us a yes, give us a no. If I do not make my flight here in Los Angeles, either flight, at LAX or at Detroit, there's no Frankfurt show on Saturday, at the very least. I'm gonna have to cross my fingers and beg for an open seat if I miss my flight. Oh boy, Ronnie South, Ronnie. Based on my track record, Petah, you've missed them before. I voted yes, that I will miss my flight. Goodness. Based on the track record. Oh my goodness, Susie55 says, I think the viewers know you, Petah. Yeah, well, there you go. Hold on a minute, though. Hold on. I have someone who has high hopes of the host, yeah? Haika says, you will make it. You see? Everyone, huh? Everyone should be like Haika. I'm looking at the messages right now. Everyone says I'll miss it. My goodness. What's the voting like? 60, 67, 68 now. 68% of the public think I'm going to make. Oh wait, hold on. Will Peter make it? Okay, almost 70% of you think I'm gonna make my flight. All right, that's great. Thank you. So 70% of you are like Haika, thinking I am going to make my flight. There you go. Positivity, everyone. Positivity. Haika says you'll make it. If I don't, no Frankfurt show, at least on Saturday. Michael Brother 747 says, I have faith you'll make it. There you go. Oh boy, this is history, everyone. So in honor of Eder, his special day today. Eder is such an incredible individual on LA flights. For the first time ever, we're going to call this one the Mighty E175 in honor of Eder's birthday. How about this? Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Emperor action emoji on the chat? There you go. For the first time ever, we have a Mighty E175 flying in from San Jose, California. 55-minute flight. Big one. There you go, Eder. We have the Mighty for the first time ever. Mighty E175. Cheryl Hansel joining us. Great to see you, Cheryl. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, who is lining up? We have a Delta A321neo flying to Kona. All right, we have some big planes. Let's go over to the taxiway cam. We are going to zoom in best we can. Over to Tom Bradley International, we have... What do we have? That is the Polish. Do you guys see it? It's a little tricky to see right now, but that is lots... No, we can't see it. Nope, not yet. No, not yet. But we have lots, and it's pushed from Tom Bradley, and we're going to be seeing that one take off in just a bit. Wow, look at this, the mighty Eder. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Hold on, FOJ, what do you think about this?
Wow.
Wow, look at that. FOJ, one more time. I think your mic was muted. FOJ?
Wow.
Kevin, what do you think about this? Wow, look at this, you guys. Okay, so listen, the legend in Brazil. Listen, we're wishing you the happiest of days, okay? You're an absolute legend. You're such a special individual here on LA Flights. You know that, okay? This is your channel, Eder. And to get ready, big 50 channel memberships. You know what that means? A membership airdrop just for you. All right, Eder? We're going to have such an incredible time out here. And, you know, Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, back to Frankfurt. And don't forget, we'll finish off the month. UN Week 2025 kicks off September 20th. So everything, all this, everything we do is for you guys at home, at school, at work, wherever you might be. Eder, get ready. Membership airdrop. It's just for you, man. Happy birthday once again. Big one. FOJ, one more time. What do you think about the big 50?
Wow.
Kevin, what do you think? Here comes Max Air Cargo membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. For some reason, it sounds like a train. It's a long story. Cheryl Hansel joining the train. Thank you, Cheryl. You gifted Daniel Carey today. Thank you, Cheryl. You know, Eder, right? So, Eder, you have put us 6 memberships away from the century mark. 100 total channel members for today. Eder and everyone else has put us 6 away. Right now, let me check again. We're at 94. 6 away. Century mark. Getting very close. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Come on. Hold on. There goes the train. Okay. There you go. Let's hide the plane. I think we have Captain Kim. Yeah, Captain Kim. Yeah, admiring the Lufthansa. Yeah, there you go. I'm still waiting for Captain Kim to give me a Lufthansa lanyard. Look at that. Maybe I should change my flight to Lufthansa or Condor. What do you think? Non-stop? I think now it's way too late. So Thursday, September. Do we have any flights? How much do you think? Okay, how about this? Let's play a little game here, okay? Let's play. How much does it cost to fly to Frankfurt? It's going to be a multi-city, so it's going to be LAX, Frankfurt, and then Frankfurt to JFK. How much do you think it costs? Jeez, it's quite a bit, you guys. Friendly Forrester joining the membership train. Thank you, Friendly Forrester. You gifted Angel Leon. Angel, you're a channel member now. Paul Williams joining the membership train. You gifted Natties. Thank you, Paul. And we have Mongorat sending us a gifted membership. You gifted Jack. Jack. There you go. Jim Mar, Team Stripes, sending us a membership. You gifted Mr. Jim R. You gifted Mrs. L. You gifted Mrs. L. 2 memberships away. Only 2 away. Look, hold on. Let me take a screenshot just so You don't think I'm lying out here? Hold on. There you go. Look at that. September 1st, we started the show at 11 in the morning. 2 away. 2 memberships away. Big one. We have Will Robertson. Says hello from Dos Palos. Great to see you, Will. And let's see. Will, a meet and greet veteran, by the way. We have Paul Williams with an A340 update. Lands in 3 minutes. Oh my goodness, is that it? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Lufthansa lands south today, sadly. Jason D in Colorado sending us a $5 super chat. Shout out to Jessica. First time she's watching. Well, thank you, Jason, for helping us spread that word. Jessica, welcome to LA Flights. LA Flights live. We have Tasha D sending 5 memberships. Okay, so that means we crossed 100. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you, Solid State, as well, joining the train. Here we go. Thanks to the LA Flights family. Let's see it again. Max Air Cargo, Max Airdrop.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
There you go. Thank you guys so much. That's 100. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, guys and gals, worldwide family. Can't thank you enough for the channel support. Okay, well, the Germans landing. Let's see, landing south. Alright, let's go for north. And a big correction, United 199 from Shanghai, China. Cheryl Hansel sending us a slice of cake super chat for all the birthdays around. Paul Williams and the legend Eder celebrating their days today. Thank you, Cheryl. We're gonna stay with the Southwest. Southwest 489, flying to Reno, Nevada. Let's take a look. We have the poll going on. Will Peter make his connection in Detroit? Last few votes coming in. I'm going to end the poll at 5 p.m. All right, 5 p.m. So go ahead and vote. Will Peter make his connection in Detroit on Thursday? 73% of the public say yes. 27% of the public say no. I will not make my connection. And William doesn't know about it yet. Okay, so William, my flight's right on Thursday, September 4th, yeah? Okay, so Peter's gonna fly out of Los Angeles, Delta 802 to Detroit. Then I have 45 minutes to run and catch my connecting flight to Frankfurt, Delta 86. Only 45 minutes. Only 45 minutes to catch Delta 86. If I make it, that's one thing. Will my bags make it? Alright, almost 300 people have voted. Will Peter make his connection in Detroit? 73% of the public say yes. you go, DM. DM Tuzo, am I pronouncing this correctly? Longtime viewer. A lot of Team Peters there. Thank you so much and welcome back. Tony Kumarov, we'll see you next time. There goes a helicopter flying the shoreline. I can't fly higher than 200 feet. There goes the Air Tahiti Nui in the distance. Coming up, we have United 802. United 802 flying in from Hong Kong, landing in 6 minutes. United 2019 to San Francisco. go to the CRJ. CRJ, this one flying in from Seattle. That's SkyWest 6438. You know, I don't know. I think Emirates is having a little bit of an issue. So the transponder has been activated now for about 10 minutes, and it has not pushed, not yet. So still at the gates with the transponder on. Come on, Emirates. Clip of good vibes. We always love seeing you on LA flights. We'll see you on the next one. Clip of good vibes. Tomorrow we're gonna have a show for the intern show. Don't miss it. Tuesday. That's what we're gonna call it, right? Possibly. Tuesday. LA Flights intern goes live tomorrow, and it's just Ray. It's not me. It's not Josh. It's just Ray. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. And thank you, Scott, for joining us. I love the Team Stripes picture you have. Scott says, hello, everyone. Hello, LA Flights. All right, let's go for the header. Are you ready? Let's go for the mighty E175. Flying to Fresno. SkyWest 5591. And Cheryl Hansel doing it again. Thank you so much, Banana Super Chat, for the honorary banana planes we've seen today. Thank you, Cheryl. Hey, nice. We have N-Flight Technologies joining us. All Access VIP member for the past 18 months. Hello, hello, friend. Tuning in from a very hot Arizona. We're wishing you some cold, cool vibes, yeah? Hey, N-Flight Technologies, I hope you're excited, man. It's going to be crazy and starting in a few days. So Peter flies to Frankfurt Thursday. I have a connection in Detroit. We have a conversation, actually a poll going on right now on the live chats, asking the viewers, do you think Peter's going to make this flight? Yes or no? It's going to be a tight connection. If I make it, if everything goes to plan, then Peter goes live from Frankfurt starting September 16th. Correction, September 6th. You see, Peter's losing it already. And we're not only doing Frankfurt, we're doing Munich next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. We're doing Switzerland on Friday, only one day only. And then we'll have a lot of Frankfurt shows. So it's going to be one of the biggest months we've ever had, if not the biggest months. Okay, so it's a big month, September. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, back to Frankfurt, and we'll finish off the month in New York. UN Week kicks off September 20th, the biggest week of live airport plane spotting anywhere in the world. September 20th, the Super Bowl of plane spotting, the World Cup of plane spotting, September 20th at the TWA Hotel. Big month. FOJ, what do you think about my crazy schedule? FOJ, what do you think?
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I say. Wow. All right, I see Eva, and I'm happy to say that Emirates has pushed from Tom Bradley. We're gonna hope right now. However, it's facing the south side, so we're gonna be hoping it does a UE in the next few moments. Right now, it's facing the wrong way. The takeoff going to Salt Lake City. That is Delta 2311. 777. Looks like we can zoom into it. I'll give it a try. Oh, I think that looks alright. Look at this. I see Carol tuning in. Carol, I'm away from the computer right now, so I can't really put your message on the screen. I'm a little too far. Carol, my goodness, 45-month member, I think, 45, 46. Jeez Louise, Carol. Oh my goodness, 46 months a few streams ago. Thank you, D-Gas. Congratulations, Carol, putting up with a lot of Peterisms for a lot of time, for a whole bunch of months. Celebration going from the below. I love the sight and the sounds of LA. It's peaceful, just like Anchorage. Peaceful sounds. Clean air, just like Anchorage. Icebergs everywhere you can land on. Beautiful snow-capped mountains everywhere you see. No matter the season. Just like every single day. All right, we have the big one. A380 Emirates. All right, Rudra, I don't know if you're still watching, but you're signing out. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one. We have Dustin Jackson, 43 months of channel membership, the best. 43 months with you, Peter, and LA Flights family. Thank you, Dustin. Stay tuned, man. We're gonna be doing some crazy things in the next few weeks, next few months. Okay, Dustin. Thank you so much for the channel membership, channel support. We have AJ the Flyer joining us as well. Great to see you, AJ. We've been missing you the entire day. $2,200 likes, only 20 away. 20 likes away from crossing the big one. Do you know something? The A380 is carrying a lot of speed. Will we have a turn and burn? Is it going? No. It's not. Not going. All right, before we see that A380 takeoff, I hope you guys are excited. We have UN Week happening in a few weeks. It's the Super Bowl of plane spotting, World Cup of plane spotting, starting September 20th. What are we going to see? Here's a small teaser of what we'll see. UN Week 2025. Maximizing visibility on the little trailer thing we have. Hopefully Emirates doesn't start moving. Come on, don't move. UN Week, can't wait for that. September 20th through the 28th. All right, Emirates 216, currently the 10th most tracked in the entire world, arriving in 15 hours. That's a 15-hour flight back to Dubai. All right, there goes Emirates. How about this? Let's go for the 787, arriving in a few minutes. And there it is. We have Air Premia 103 flying in from Seoul, an 11-hour flight from Seoul. 11 hours. All right, let's take a look. You know something? I'm going to make it official, you guys. Peter makes it official. We have this one being the one more plane for today. One more. Today's one more. It's the South Korean Dreamliner from Seoul. One more plane on the channel that loves one more anything. Just one more, everyone. One more plane. Let's start getting the. Let's start using the Paul Rocks emojis on the chat, everyone. Paul Williams in the UK. You know, we can't wait to meet you one day. And you know, if it would have been any other week, I would have stayed a few extra minutes to stay for your British A380. But you know, we have so much going on this week and in the next few weeks, Paul. So let's start filling the chat with a whole bunch of Paul Rock emojis. Happy birthday, Paul. Happy birthday, Eder. Legend in Brazil. Both of you mean so much to this channel. And we hope you're spending an incredible, having an incredible day. And finishing your day, Eder, starting your day, Paul, with LA Flights. I say starting your day because it's midnight right now. It's a little after midnight in the UK. Well,
Are you ready?
we'll see where this guy goes. Where's this one going?
Is it gonna go north? Oh my goodness, I can't say no to that one, can I? Yeah. It's Delta flying to Paris. Goodness. I can't say no to that one, can I? Well, there you go. I think we have another plane. Another plane, everyone. My goodness, I can't say no to that. Look at that. It's Delta's flagship.
You guys want to stay for a few extra minutes? What do you think? A few extra minutes and then I'll let you go. All right? I'll let you go. I promise. In a few minutes. But I want to stay for one more plane. Just one more.
Oh wow, look at that. That's a turn and burn, isn't it? Wow, look at that. That is a turn and burn. Let's see if they spool up their engines. Let's see if they power up. That to me is a very rare, I think that was a very rare A350 turn and burn in front of the LA Flights cameras. We're looking at Delta's 290 flying to Paris, France. A journey of 4,926 nautical miles. That, my friends, a turn and burn. What a way to end the day of plane spotting today, Monday, September 1st. Oh my goodness, where's the Speedbird at?
Oh my goodness. 30 minutes away. I think that's a long time. I thought about it though. Are you ready? I thought about it, alright? You know. Alright, so listen. We have an incredible week ahead of us. And, you know, thank you so much, everyone, for being Team LA Flights. We'll do everything, we'll do anything possible to keep you guys entertained and show you some incredible airports, sights and sounds, aviation, and we can't wait for the special guests that we're going to have. We can't wait for the viewers that are going to stop by in our upcoming adventures. I hope they're not camera shy, and like I always say, I have a whole bunch of sticker bag goodies to hand out. Thousands of dollars worth of stickers, goodie bags, burning a hole in my pocket. They must be given away. All right, so incredible weeks ahead of us. I think that's it for us. Okay, I will be live on Wednesday probably. All right, because of the Thursday flight, we might be live on Wednesday, or I might make an executive decision and we won't be live. Don't know if Josh will pick up the Wednesday if I choose not to go live, so stay tuned. You know, we'll keep you guys updated, don't worry, okay? And of course tomorrow is the intern day, all right? Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday. We can't wait for that. So next few days, a lot of LA Flights content, all right? Why? Because you guys deserve the best. You guys are the best. We'll see you soon, okay? We'll see you soon. Please take care. And it's been a pleasure being your personal plane spotter. No matter where I go, you'll come with me. And that's a promise, okay? See you soon. See you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. It's been a great day, you guys. We'll see you soon, okay? You might see me tomorrow on the Tuesday show, or it might be Josh. I think it might be Josh. I think I'm just going to be a little too busy. And possibly Wednesday, okay? See you soon. Trust me, you're going to see so much of me in the next few days, the next few weeks. You're going to get sick of me. All right? See you soon. Bye-bye.